Today is fine day in California. Huh? True.
さて、一丁決めてくるか。クールに決まったぜ。
Alright people, good morning. Hello Chillin' Chum. Chillin' Chum early and I have no idea what a Nirvana is. So I don't know what it is that they are no longer producing, I'm sorry to say. But good morning folks. This is making, what, 5 solid days of Field of Mystria as of today? We farmed our way into the autumn. We finally had a super saucy date with March. An MP83. I see your yo there. Canadian Animation Company. Ah. Well, that is sad then. Like some of Canada's best economic outputs of my entire life has been their entertainment. Be it the cartoons that Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon used to show when most of children's entertainment was mostly Ted Turner's Hanna-Barbera library. And of course all the actors you guys keep giving us. Dan Aykroyd, John Candy, not Danny Tamborelli. But a lot of early Nickelodeon was Canadian TV and Canadian actors. You Can't Do That on Television was YTV, right? And their alumni came over, seeded Nickelodeon for us early 90 kids. Mostly kids' cartoons, but well remembered. Ah. What did they make? I didn't think I know. Let me look it up. Nirvana. About it in 1971. I recognize that polar bear mascot, so maybe I have seen something or other. Babar. I definitely recognize Babar, Berenstein Bears. Little Bear, that was Canadian? I remember Little Bear. Pippi Longstocking, I think my older siblings are into. The Magic School Bus. That's probably where I remember that polar bear icon from most of all then. You're saying the Magic School Bus folks are no longer producing anything. That's unfortunate. That's some pedigree. October 2020, Nirvana agreed to co-produce Thomas and Friends All Engines Go with Mattel Television, yada yada yada. July 2024, budget cuts and layoffs across Chorus Entertainment. Number of positions in Nirvana were eliminated, including that of Vice President Athena Gorgalkis. Gorgaklis? All development of new projects paused. Making tough decisions to shutter areas of business can no longer sustain and pause longer-term development activities. Businessman! September 2, 2025, Chorus announced that future productions in Alvana be temporarily halted. Any current projects will be winding down. That is really unfortunate. In less gloomy news, we got to go out with March. Spent a night watching the stars together, and he even walked us home afterwards. And now we have gotten as far into the seal as we can go. We have the faceted rock gem, the rock root, and the emerald. We're simply missing the sealing scroll, and for that, we have to simply wait for Baylor to contact us. Starting today off on the 8th of autumn. Harvest Festival's coming up. In Stardew Valley, apart from the first year, I would dominate whatever the harvest contest was with my excellent crops, fish, cooking. But I guess we'll see what harvest works like here. A minute to talk to Reina. Cutie Reina, what do you want? Harvest Festival is coming up. Well, there you go. Speak of the devil. Are they going to have a corn maze? Are they going to have a corn pit? Big community feast. It's going to be big food tonight. They will have a pumpkin patch and a dance. We have got to ask March for the dance. We asked him to see the stars. Literally a week or two ago, we asked him out on possibly the most romantic night of the year to see stars alone at the summit. If we asked Juniper to dance instead, it would be such an insult to him. Have I played your new Burb GB game yet? I have not yet, MP. But I have seen what you posted of it and others, and I do want to get my hands on it eventually, yes. I was tempted to start today with Burb game first, but I'm hooked right now, MP. I am so sorry. I am completely hooked on Fields of Mystria at the moment. There's a dance going to be in a few days, and we have to ask March out to the dance. A lot to do in preparation. Maybe I can bring a dish. How could I help? Coincides with the Queen Berry Harvest. We're from the capital. Tell us what's the Queen Berry Harvest. Is this going to be like the spring thing, where it's basically the more I do, the more of the resource I automatically accumulate, and we still got 3rd place. Just like Breath of Spring, yeah. The wink when she says it's like magic. Prizes for whoever collects the most. We only got 3rd place for the Breath of Spring. Give me the tutorial. No tutorial? We could harvest these now. Broccoli. And yeah, we got to a few queen berries. Well, I got no magic, so I have to actually use my own muscles to water my plants. Guinea, the shipment of onion we received from you this morning was great. Here's my recipe for onion soup. Give it a try, Nora. Onion, milk, and cheese. That is so expensive because milk, it takes 2 milk to make 1 cheese. And it also takes time. I haven't been able to reduce that time. And we can't do like in Stardew where you put milk into a tub or a processor and after a few hours or a day it turns into cheese. I have to do it myself. I have to spend that time of my own time manually. 1 onion and 3 milk then, to make 1 onion soup. Guinea, thank you for your shipment of fresh cranberries. Try out this recipe for cranberry juice, if you have any left over. Cranberry juice, made of cranberries. An Iron Star rank. We did finish last night, getting the town rank all the way to Iron. Guinea, congratulations. Mystery has reached the Iron Star town rank. What a proud day for Mystria. Mother sent an overnight letter to share the news herself, and of course, the capital has once again included a reward to mark the occasion. I get 3 silver. Lending my watering can. Three queen berries so far. And the broccoli we could sell. Sell, and keep 1 for the museum. Already 7:10 a.m. I'm so behind on getting the animals out. Check it out, MP. My chickens are wearing hats with eggs on them. And my cows are wearing cheese hats. I've got to get myself that silver watering can. It's a shame that mana restoration is as slow as it is. Spending all 3 balls quickly, but it only replenishes 1 ball at a time. So it still ends up being a big pause between when I'm able to use my magic wholesale again. So what's the task for today going to be? It's nobody's birthday. New pants? That's the new purple armor, isn't it? The crystal tassets. I think I'll stick with my adventurer pants. We could delve more into the mines. But there's also fish we haven't caught for this season that is there. Though we could plant more stuff too. We've We got broccoli going. I don't recall if we have sweet potato up. Rice, onion, cranberry, and wheat we're growing. Pumpkins I think we have in one of the fields. We haven't done any of the flowers. Buy for 20, sell for 10, sell for 30, so 10 coin profit. Buy for 15, sell for 25. Let's get sweet potatoes. I got an 8x12 grid, right? So we'll just do 24 sweet potatoes, 2 rows of 12, and then 6 each of the flowers. Just for completion. Request for golden butter. I think that requires my animals to like me so much that the milk and eggs they produce will be ultimate. We're nowhere near that. Nora is going to be waiting forever. A capital merchant with a high opinion of himself recently told me I couldn't expect something like golden butter out of Mystria. I'll pay handsomely to prove him wrong. Like I said, she's gonna have to wait for that proof. Yeah, taking on so many requests from the board. But we don't have the means to complete half of them. Boyfriend? So cooking would also give us 1 broccoli, 5 sesame. Would also potentially give us queen berries. I don't have many lemons, I got plenty of coconuts, but 1818 isn't a whole lot. What I need is for some better coconut desserts. We gotta get like a proper Palauan into the game development team, and we'll have so many recipes out. Sundays aren't for paperwork, they're for brunch and mimosas, emphasis on mimosas. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this, because I feel like this is mom. Now give us a gossip, LZ. LZ is now in a bit of an acquaintance relationship. We went from black gem to blue. What is the doctor like? What does the doctor love? This is her love gifts. A few herbs we've given her she likes. She loves beet salad. So she likes this root we gave her. She loves beet salad. So I think it is just healthy vegetable cuisine that she loves the most. I gotta do more woodworking to get my woodworking level beyond 5. Trouble is, I need my wood for everything else. Nobody really sells wood around here. What did there's a request for fences. Request for wood fencing, they want 5 wood fencing, that's 25, no. That's 10 wood I have to use. 10 of my precious wood. Who wanted? Wood fencing is for Hayden, who lives next door to me. Is he in town right now? He is not. We could always hook on down after visiting the view. Ooh, you look new. Not new. I already had a monarch butterfly. One broccoli for the museum. Now it's just pumpkin and sweet potato I gotta wait on. And isn't that cool? The statues have moss in the autumn. I don't think they did in the other seasons. The kids are playing. A treasure chest. And more queenberries. Given that foraging costs no energy, it's not very time effective. It'd be an energy effective way of getting some more berries. Plus cutting grass probably also would get you some. If you can get hay and seed out of cutting grass, you could probably get berries too. He's not home, only Henrietta is. Where is he then? He is at the beach. Somehow their coconuts don't grow in the autumn. 2:20 p.m. Tuna. Common ocean fish in all seasons. And yet it's taken me until autumn. Also only 40 gold. Fishing is so nerfed compared to Stardew. Swordfish, spring and fall. A spring fish I hadn't caught. That's a skinny little one. Sorry. Junk. We got closer friendship with Tirithia now. Which is good. Naturally, we make natural friends with the fisherwoman. Already got that fish, and there goes my energy. Maximum energy expansion, 180 now. Already got that bug. I've already got that bug? Does anybody want a surf beetle? Somebody wants bugs. Chili peppers, copper beetle, mullet, a snail. We'll drop a few more things off at the museum, take a peek at what fish I'm still missing. Because I don't get to see the actual categorical status of what I don't have yet. They don't care about the swordfish, they don't care about the tuna. They don't consider it of scientific interest. So I don't have any of the fall ocean fish. I should do a lot more ocean fishing this season. The pond set, I missed everything because I didn't realize what part of the eastern area was specifically the pond. Whoop. Now I do. River fish are missing the small one. Ocean fish missing everything. So, small river and everything ocean. It's 6 p.m. already. Going to be impossible to spend it all. Baylor doesn't have our contact for the sealing scroll yet. Smallmouth bass, I think somebody is waiting on. Yeah. Ryas wants it. He wants 2 smallmouth bass. What the heck, Ryas? I'm not made of base. Okay, let's put these plants over here. 2 rows of sweet potato. Then some flowers. And since I have the energy to burn, and the desperate need for wood. PM. $82 energy. I don't think I could spend out 80 whole energies in just 5 hours. But it's plenty of action. Plenty of individual action means plenty of berries, I'm sure. And a small fish in the river. Littler fish here. Any of you going to be the one that I need? Or for a smallmouth base, at least we could finish off Rice's thing then. Not a base. At least it's a rock base. It's not the smallmouth one. Trout. Caught so many trout, I'm starting to recognize them by sight. There. That's all my energy expended so I can get some bonus tomorrow. Just about 1 p.m. So let me quickly rush on over. I still say I need a better automatic sort all without opening the chest. Just run in, push the sort all button, sort all button. So, the watering can hold on to. An extra seed for the seed pile. Base, we need one more. These three can put away tomorrow. There's also the mana potion. But I want to hold on to that for when I really need it. Even the poor swordfish. What do we got here? More seeds. How many snow peas do I have now? 10 snow peas? I have to keep that in mind for winter. When winter comes around, we could save a little bit in already having snow peas. Tomorrow's another obnoxious sunny day. See, the mistake I made with the magic was thinking that if I have 3 balls, and I spend them day 1, day 2, day 3, that each of those balls will already start replenishing on their own, to their own meter. Except that is an error. Having all 3 balls depleted, I mean, they're all starting from the first one having to replenish, and then the next one up, and then the next one up. Ba-doom. More bright sunny days. What is this? Are we looking at an actual second summer here? Steamed broccoli recipe. Guinea, Baylor dropped off your shipment of broccoli with us. I thought you might like this recipe for steamed broccoli. Thanks again, Nora. Broccoli makes broccoli. Where would it be under cooking dishes? Herb salad. Broccoli salad, but not steamed broccoli. I gotta make it first before it shows up here. Make it or possess it. Your special order. Guinea, meet me in my room when you have a moment. I have a lead on your special order, Baylor. It doesn't mean he has it, it means he has a lead on it. No harvesting yet. Hey, Swedish guy. They can handle your special order any day. Are you firmly Team Baylor then, Swedish guy? I will admit, he does have his charms, and he's not bad on the eyes either. And he does have a little bit of that potential bad boy to him. You're firmly team very alone and not picky. Aww. Well, most everyone in this game is single and ready to mingle, so you won't be lonely for too long in Mystria, Swedish guy. Even after maximizing my energy, that took 130 energy to water it all. Ugh. More pixels that pretend to love you. Exactly, Swedish guy! More pixels that pretend to love you. You'll never be lonely again. An abundant place, and still so. Okay, Baylor wants to meet in his room. We could hop on over there. You two having a convo? Also, look at how good Juniper's autumn outfit is. She's got shoulder spikes in a subtle way. She's taken the 80s big shoulder suit look and tweaked it upwards to put a bit of menace to her. And she, more than anyone else, sees what's actually going on here. And just speaking to her increased our relationship by one more level. Juniper is officially in green territory now. Juniper's up to green like March was, and March is now up to yellow. Okay, we don't want to make a scene right in front of him with our co-conspirator. Luke is now a little bit closer with us. One more fish, and we'll satisfy your request. I've been waiting forever. Reyes is now slowly getting friendlier. Contact with the seller. Is this going to be a thing where they want a small amount, and then 1 week later they want a bigger amount, and then 1 week later they want a bigger amount? Be paid in untraceable ingots and gemstones. Do you think you could do a little haggling for me? This probably is the post-haggling price. $10 silver, 10 rubies, 10 sapphire, 10 emeralds. We could process this, just means having a mine again. I guess we're doing more mining today. I've already got in my pockets 128 energy, 70 energy, 150 energy. We need this? Rock base I don't. Then to the mines we go. Wrong way. So much for fishing up all the remaining autumn fish. Yeah, what's up? If only he did his laundry when it was more than half an hour before work. Let's drop this for now. Drop you. Don't need the fish. It's only 40. Toss the fish. Silver and emeralds are going to be the biggest they could ask for, so let's start from floor 45 and go down today. No gems up here, but a few ore. Ladder? No ladder. And that's easy enough. Just grab the materials I need and get out. Glad to see that killing monsters also provides queen berries. There's a whirlpool. Where do you go to? To the exit? Fly over. Buildings are fun. They seem impossible to kill if you don't ricochet them. Nice little setup here. Treasure room? What have we got? Ore, and ace. Already got that sword. Duplicate. I went the wrong way. I meant to go down. That's alright. We'll just go down to 50 then. I could jump over the sound. Eepy sleepy. There. So it is 340. Waiting for these guys to do their attack is so annoying, and then it gets stuck behind the rock. Not finding much in the way of emeralds, though. There's still more water, Guinea. Keep drinking. Nothing says you have to be polite and save some for others. Nobody else goes down here. Nobody else even uses the mines anymore. Even though the safe upper mines are now open. You have greaves. Crystal greaves now. I've already got iron greaves that I made myself. You're worth 1 extra. Crystalline boots now available. I look like some kind of superhero villain with this mismatched crystal bottoms and verdigris top. $7 p.m. And I don't think I have the rose yet. New? Crystal rose. There's also, you see that? There's a bit over there, but it's empty. Mysterious. Emerald stuff. $8 p.m. I'm gonna go the moment it goes 9, so just gonna run. See what else I can grab. Some ancient turnip and potato gratin. I let my animals out today, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Made a daily habit of it. I'm sure my animals are fine. Final riverfish? Lamprey. Old stuff. He's all the way up there. I got a perfect silver ore for him. But I'll hold off. I'll give him tomorrow or something. There's another tiny fish there. The tiny fish I don't catch is the tiny fish I need to complete my collection. I forgot to let them out. They're okay. They got their food they've been eating. I'm giving their outside food time to replenish. We'll just pretend that it was a rainy day for them. They don't know any better. They haven't been outside, so how would they know the difference? Put you with the foraging. Sell the obsolete stuff. Spring wallpaper, we got the recipe for it now. So I don't need it. And same with the spring flooring. Just sell it. Alright. Into tomorrow then. Endless bright sunny days for tomorrow. Nobody's birthday, harvest festival coming up. So this time I actually will bring the animals out. Spend a butt ton of energy in watering all of my plants, and then bring the 10 gems that the guy wants. If I'm already good on ruby, sapphire, and emeralds, I should probably be okay with silver for now. But going into the mines is a good way to accumulate more queen berries. Six sapphires. We do have the emeralds. We have the rubies. And we've already got the silver ingots. Sapphires I'm short on. And I'm pretty sure the order goes rubies at the top, sapphires down below, gemeralds below that. In their order of rarity. So we would have to go back to the title area to get a few more sapphires. So down into the earth we go again. But I got plenty of food and the game keeps giving me more food. Full-on onion and cranberry harvestation time. The perk that gives me a meal that uses this ingredient occasionally when I harvest stuff is really good. I don't even have to make food myself. Pumpkins are now ready to go. Wheat and rice. Okay, so we'll sell all the pumpkin except for one for the museum. Rice doesn't have to go to the museum. We'll give one for sale. So they could be like, oh wow, Guinea, we saw you're now selling rice. Just 1 bushel. Here's a recipe for rice. Wheat, the same thing. Onion, I'll get rid of for now. Cranberry, get rid of. Those are my money makers. Materials, I'm keeping for cooking. Materials, I'm growing for the harvest station. That's all maxed out. I need a separate chest just for food, because this should be my cooking material stuff. But it's all full of all this other junk. Anything to sell, that's pretty pricey. Pumpkin stew could go in, but I want my wheat and my rice too also. Wheat and rice are now flowers. And so I don't forget this time. Animals. They're so much happier being out of the sunlight after forgetting them inside for an entire day. I got plenty of hearts with them though. Vivian is falling behind on hearts. I'm petting her once per day, but the barn animals are so much easier to accumulate hearts with. They gain happiness when I let them outside. They gain happiness when I pet them. They gain happiness when I feed them. I'm not feeding them, but it's still 2 gains of happiness. Versus Vivian, I just pet once, and so it's a lot slower going. You keep on that side of the fence, cow. I don't want you making that happy face off of my cranberries and onions. I should also get more pumpkin, though. And fill in the rest of this with pumpkin. Whenever I get more space. $52 energy. Baylor, and now what's his name? Landis? Now have more friendship events? Landin. Guinea, do you have any extra wood to spare from clearing your— No, I don't, because everything requires wood. I can't even expand my own farm because every other Mystery Town improvement requires wood. We're working on a project and supplies are short in Mystery at the moment. I could pay 150 T for 15 pieces. 15 pieces is— let me sub for myself. Just drop it off when you have it, Landon. Baylor, require my— No, not Baylor. Oh, no, it's Jasper. Look, they both have blue hair, alright? Not Jasper, yeah. Juniper. Because they got an extra heart with her, or up to the next tier of heart color. Guinea, I prepared a potion to test on you, so come to the bathhouse. Don't make me wait too long, or I might test it on someone else. Juniper. See, she's got that fun, playful teasing going on with her. It's not a mean teasing, it's still pretty fun and enjoyable. Caldaris is also up to Green Heart now. We're gonna bang the Dragon God statue in no time. Cooking 30, already saw it. Fishing 15, did it. Wood crafting, we gotta get to 15 for the next tier. Ranching is gonna naturally build itself way to tier 3, just letting those guys out of the farm. Out of the barns. It is pretty late in the day to go into the mine, but I want to finish it ASAP. Also, I should have put these seeds away. Get out of here, seeds! Where's Boo? Boo's over here. Because I got perfect silver ore for him. He saw perfect silver ore in display at the museum. Nice find. How would you like one for yourself? He loves it. He's even blushing when he accepts my gifts now. It's gone from this, I guess nobody else in town appreciates it, to actually appreciating why I'm giving all this to him. $11:30's pretty late for mining. Got my pumpkin to give to the museum. Just sweet potato remaining, and that's being grown. All I need are sapphires. Even just 4 sapphires would do. I have 6 at home. That guy's annoying, just gonna ignore him. There's sapphire. And there's my exit. Very quick going today. And then less quick going because this is one of them whirlpool ones. If I get the exit on this side, we'll just go for it. Sleepy, sleepy, eepy, not anymore. Just give me those crystals. When did precious gems become such a rarity? Who decided on that? Not a single sapphire here. They're all married. Oh. It's a lever one, so I'm just wasting time by actually smashing rocks open. One. Wait. Lever back here? Lever's not back here. Five 10 p.m. Not a single rock. Why do you keep facing the wrong way, Guinea? Come on, it's not too hard. It's so nostalgic, though. Cracking open iron again. It's been so long since iron was relevant. And these guys used to be tough to me too, remember? It's like it was only yesterday. Oh, little Chibi Guinea is tired. I guess that's it for today. We got 3. Which isn't enough. I gotta find... Well, I guess I could always buy some. Maybe Baylor sells some at a shop. And I got nothing worth the museum. I already have dense water. Yunyu? I don't have the energy for that. I have any berries that I could eat. Anything low energy. 100. 100. I could do 5. Eat some raw mussels. Just to see if this is a new bug or not. It is! A cicada nymph. One more for the museum. And new pants unlock as all the fall insects have been gotten. To include snazzy new pants. And a lot more sugar. See, I don't even need all the sugarcane that I've been growing and keeping. Because between the museum and fishing, they're just giving me loads and loads of sugar boxes. Hopefully nobody needs raw ore, and they're fine with ingots. Now, I'm out of space. Beekeeper pants. Let's unlock you as a cosmetic. That opens room. The idea of beekeeper pants was occupying physical space. The first farmer I've deigned to be acceptable in my presence. What about Hayden? And you're the first bathhouse owner I made friends with. She's given the side eye. It's not a bad side eye. It feels like a forlorn side eye. Like, is this all you think of me of? Thanks! Or maybe she's thinking, this country bumpkin hasn't made classy friends before. Moonfruit. Has anyone seen any moon fruit? They're quite hard to come by, but they foraged around mystery at this time of year. Oh, that's it? We got moon fruit. Bring me one and I'll share a wonderful recipe for them. Caramelized moon fruits. Only 3. I have 6 at home. So I'm literally missing 1 sapphire. I gotta take time tomorrow because of the difference of 1 sapphire. More lamprey. But at least all my energy got to be consumed. Everything watered that should be watered. Six. Foraging. Jade Dulce counts for it. Monster parts, we should include monster core. Sell it, sell it, sell it. 760 for a harvest plate and I got 2. But I'm also selling 11 pumpkins, 40 cranberries, 40 onions. Apple honey curry. I haven't tried that combination. But I have experimented with different types of curries. Different material to add to it. I really wanted blue cheese to work. Imagine how good a blue cheese curry would work. I think I simply need a more subtle mix of curry, maybe. Because a good strong curry just overshadows any amount of blue cheese that I put into it. But imagine if you can get that, you know. Curry with the bite of blue cheese. If I'm gonna go to the mines anyway, we should pop by lower and drop these in. I'll leave one so I could just auto-sort it all back in. Which means I'll need 2 tomorrow, and 2 shouldn't be a big ask. Frog orchid. And since we have a request for it anyway, where's the beginner fruits, right? We got moon fruit. Complete that request tomorrow too. And tomorrow's the day of the Harvest Festival. So I'll want to spend more time hanging around town and seeing what's up before I disappear back down into the earth. Hey, Hordian? Hordian, should I be friends with people in town and enjoy the Harvest Festival my first year in Mystria? Or should I just be a hermit and crawl back under the earth to find a couple extra sapphires? That's a yes to being friends and enjoying their quaint country festival with them. Touch grass. I could be touching rocks. I could be touching rocks and getting dust in my lungs. I can get 2 sapphires. In that case, let's not go down into the earth. We'll put this stuff away later. We can drop this off over in the box. It probably won't take the entire day, too. I could probably spare some time later on to sneak away, crawl under the dirt for a bit. But how you doing, Hordian? Is this a rest day, or have you returned from the gym? 12,000 monies. Onion is slightly more expensive than cranberries, but 10,400 for the both of them. Pumpkin's pretty good too. From a nap That is good. Naps are good. Funny enough, I haven't been one for naps. How my mom says it is that after the age of 1, I simply stopped taking them. Oh, there's more clothes at the next town level up. Oh, look at that. It's a rainstorm tomorrow. Thunder, lightning, and everything. Oh, that's right. There's also the dance at the Harvest Festival. So we could take March for a dance after taking March up to the summit. We got so many queen berries. I better at least stand on the podium. I want at least second place, but I'm going to be reasonable because this is my first year here. You know, maybe it's for the best that I haven't been using rain magic to water my plants then. Because I don't think that rain magic would have populated a whole bunch of wild berries or queen berries. Sweet potatoes. And look at that Twitch notification. Look at Punchy only streaming when I'm streaming. Haven't been able to catch a man stream in ages this way. Letters. Pumpkin stew recipe. Guinea, it really feels like fall now that we have your pumpkin shipment in stock. I thought you might like this recipe for pumpkin stew. Thanks as always, Nora. It doesn't help that I stream for 8 hours at a time when I stream. Not always, Hordia. I like to do an average maximum of 6 hours. 4 to 6 hours is a perfectly sized stream. It can't be helped that between Imperator Rome and Fields of Mystria, I keep being drawn in for more. Pumpkin, onion, milk, and whichever plant that was. Rosemary? Weren't no harvest today. Sweet potatoes. Okay. Alright, let's go into town. I'll hang out for a bit. I can't imagine that it's gonna take the entire day. We'll hang out for a bit, we'll dance with our boyfriend. Get out of here. Get out of here. Skedaddle! Any sapphires for sale. If you sell sapphire... What's this? Chest piece scroll bundle. Chest piece decor set. No, he doesn't sell any. Two more sapphire to go, Ire. Juniper's even brought her dog with her. Dozy, Doozy. Big food tonight, chat. Big food tonight. Okay, so who's got the most queen berries? Come on, I got so many. Third place. Maple! So I need at least second. Because for the spring, I was in third place. I can't let a child beat me. I can't let Queen Maple beat me on queen berries. An extra... Oh, I could have had an extra large slice of pie. So if I don't get first, then that means I really sucked at collecting queen berries. I also didn't let my animals out today, did I? They got food. First place? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? See, it's because her name, her gem is in purple. Because I haven't made friends with her, she's not willing to fudge the results. Guinea! First Harvest Festival sweep! First Harvest Festival sweep! I actually thought there was a realistic chance that I wouldn't make it. Because of Breath of Spring, I only managed to get third. We're the king of the harvest now. I heard dancing. I'm not a good dancer. If anything, I'm an awful dancer. But damn it, I'm going to ask March out. Golden Queen Berry Trophy. I was just gonna say, Aiden would know. Aiden is the historian here. He kept getting distracted by the desserts. Free grub? Oh, this is my kind of festival then. Every county fair I go to, everything is so expensively overpriced. Queenberry pie? Queenberry pie? 800 bucks for 130. Candied queenberries. Pumpkin pie recipe. Apple honey curry recipe. Harvest plate. Give me the recipes. Look at how much cash I have, and it's only the 10th. We had 40,000 gold at the start of spring, 41,000 at the start of autumn. We went from 41,000 to 0 when I bought all of my seeds. And it's already back to 30,000 by the 10th. Berry crown, berry hat, berry dress. Scarecrow I could put in the fields. A berry suit. I feel like an all pinkish purple berry suit with a matching hat would make me look too much like a pimp. Pumpkin, flour, sugar, milk, and egg. I could source that. Now on MTV. You know, I always thought that was just a stereotype, right? Like you turn on TV, there's the pimps with their big, garish, brightly colored suits, cape with like ermine along the collar, and the big broad hat that matches. I thought that was just like a funny stereotype, right? But when I was in the army, and we drove down from North Carolina through Georgia to Florida to go to a music festival that Falling in Reverse was playing at, because the girl I was sweet on liked Falling in Reverse, I liked Falling in Reverse from her, and Ronnie Radke wasn't just Rowling but boy yet. He didn't dive off the deep end yet. We stopped by this cheap motel in North Florida to stay the night before driving the rest of the way down to where the music festival was going to be. When I say a cheap motel, it like really exceeds anything that I've known before, right? Like whenever I travel, I stay in cheap hotels, it's cheap. I could afford cheap. And so if the walls are warping from water damage, if the bed has uncomfortable stay-ins, if you have to shut your brain off to use a bathroom, I'm used to that, you know? That's just how I travel. This one was pretty dingy. This one was pretty much Joe's apartment, if you know the movie. And the next morning, before we set off on our journey to the music festival, I stepped out to get some morning air. I turned to my right, and I see, standing on the balcony a few doors down, is a man in a very brightly colored monochromatic suit. I forget the exact color, but it was like head to toe, everything was all the same color. From his pants, to his shirt, to his jacket, to his big hat. Oh my goodness, the stereotypes were true, they really do exist. The TV show Pimp My Ride was a horrible scam, behind the scenes was crazy. That's the kind of how the reality TV goes, yeah? Even the best of them are like 30% reality at most, and then you don't want to know the behind the scenes unless you really like the drama. I heard free food. Where's the free food? Still Josie away for a dance or two. See, he calls her Josie too. Josephine? I forget what nickname she told us to call her, like just call me whatever, right? And I thought, what about Josie? Because I had an Auntie Josie. That was the nickname we called her, because that's what everyone in the family calls her. And so it's kind of sweet having a Josie in the game. He calls her Josie. Oh yes, I will. Tell us the light gift for Juniper. She likes red wine. It's a like, but it's not one of her loves. There's boyfriend. Oh, he's not saying not bad for the food spread. He's actually acknowledging my win with a smile. There's a screenshot. Do you think he's only acknowledging my win because we have so many hearts with him? I bet you. I've earned that then. I've earned his modest congratulation. Not yet. What's this about second stomach? Caramelized moon fruit is moon fruit and sugar to make caramelized moon fruit. Final recipe, harvest plate, is basically one of everything. Ooh, maximized energy. Even Juniper is giving us kudos. Enough so to get first place of the collection. They taste good. If you turn in enough of them, you get a neat prize. They taste good. But yeah, if you turn it enough, you get a neat prize. So next year, Juniper, you gotta do stuff around town to get more berries yourself, Juniper. My humor kills her. My humor would literally kill her if I tried. Oh, I guess lots of people are acknowledging after all. They're only on Blue Heart. Another award for excellent time management skills. Is she going to give a smooch? I could even grab seconds if I wanted. He's not kidding. My choices of shampoo so far have been a coconut scented shampoo I've been using for a while, and then I saw that there was a ginger scented shampoo, and so I switched over to that. I'm basically picking shampoos based on my cooking preferences. Dozy is a cutie, and you see how he has a gem next to his name? You could befriend Dozy. You could befriend Dozy. He's even got his own loved and liked gifts. You could befriend Henrietta. She's got her own they got their own birthdays too. You could celebrate their birthdays. Bathhouse co-owner. Prize-winning chicken. As well as befriending my own animals. Okay, so just anyone could congratulate me then. He's got a purple heart on him, which means we haven't made any friendship with him. But maybe March gave us an actual complimentary compliment because his affection is higher. So when's this ask to dance? Yeah, let's do it. Well, we get the March dance. He's gonna dance better than I do because everyone dances better than I do. Oh, would you call this line dancing or just some kind of basic step, turn kind of thing? So you don't actually have to be good at it. It's choreography. Choreography style dance is kind of easier. But if it's like the archaic kind, like the waltzes and tangos, not so much the, hip-hop, K-pop style choreography dancing, that I cannot do. Walking in a square, turn, dip, easy enough. Hold your partner and sway a little, easy enough. So I think this I could manage. Oh, he liked it, he had smiley face. Okay, we hung out, we had pie, we danced with our boyfriend. So let's go get a few more sapphires. We'll be back in time to maybe get a second serving of pie. Okay, this is the boring floor. Let's go to one more exciting. Oh, that's rude. It interrupts me. No gems, no gems. I just need 2 sapphires. 1 sapphire. Any more saps? No, just soup. There's a lever. So if I don't see a sapphire here, we could just jump right away. There's a mimic. Nothing here. You guys are killing me. Whose bright idea was it that rare materials have to be rare? Already have one of these. And evidently, I'm also completely maxed out on items. One more sapphire to go. What do I not need? Wood I definitely need. Fog orchid. Sap. There'll be so many saps. Come on, ladder, where are they hiding you? PM. My animals are gonna be so unhappy they can't go out today. Because I forgot. And they can't go out tomorrow because it's gonna be thunderstormy. There we go. Hello. There's something new here. Starlight core got already. Let's put the copper ores useless. Crab statue! Rare artifact. So long as I fed them, they got food. The issue is more... I can always pet them when I get over there. So they get some affection for that. But they'll lose any further affection progress that I would have gotten for letting them outside. Mining's at 30. What can we get? Defeating an enemy can break a nearby rock. Breaking a rock in the mines can destroy all of the rocks in a 1x3 area around it, and is more likely to recur. Silver node drops an extra silver. You can no longer find wooden treasure chests. Are now more likely to find higher tier of treasure chests. Combat, we need the next tiers down to unlock. I haven't used an offering shrine, we'll take the buffs anyway. Right, museum, let's stop by real quick. Because we got the crab statue now, that's a new one. We're still missing the cube. We need 2 of these cubes. One for the museum and one because somebody else wants one. Somebody else wants one of those cubes. When I haven't even found one for the museum yet. Everyone's still partying. Everyone is still partying. Queenberry is only unique to here. Is she getting a haul for herself? Makes her research easier? I already did, Elsie. I took my boyfriend out. Queenberry is our dog safe. Mr. Fancy Words here, felicitations. Fitting for the only guy in town who knows how to write a formal letter with the proper formatting. They used to teach that in schools, like a little class on how to write a letter properly. Do they anymore, or is it going the way of cursive lessons? We've also had how to write email lessons, which are pretty much the same way as the how to write letters lessons, but on the computer. More food for me. Ever since he was a kid, he's opening up about his childhood. He didn't want to talk about his family, right? It turns out he lost his family when he and Ulrich were still really young. And then he's been busy since. But even as a kid, he got to enjoy the Harvest Festival. Free food and a day off of work, I could see why. People are starting to go home. We also missed out. Request for silver ore. The price for importing silver to Mystery is outrageous. Dig some up for me. I don't need much. Just 3. And here is the last bit. The 2 sapphires. 10, 10, 10, 10 complete. Now we just gotta talk to the guy. Money. They're still all up there, but they've broken their formation. Procuring the sealing scroll. We got their untraceable emerald, ruby, sapphire, and silver ringgits. Deliver the sealing scroll tomorrow. I also didn't bring these into where I'm supposed to bring them. Whoops. Oh well. Would have had more space if I dove down. Just a little bit further, put them on the offering table. Dragon boyfriend is also very proud of us. We'll get this more pretty organized when I get the space. So, let's put stuff away first. These things... Oh. 1. And what's the last one? You. Those to go with the scroll for the mine tomorrow. You know, it's kind of a waste, actually. Because when we unseal it, it's going to... It's going to teach us a new spell. And also refill all of our mana. So I should actually delay it a little bit. Tomorrow is going to be a thunderstorm, which means the rain is going to automatically water my plants. And then the day after that, we could use one spell, and then the next, maybe? They got their food, now they got their hugs. So I think I'll delay then. We'll get a bit of free watering. And then we'll actually do the unsealing and get the next tier over. Harvest Festival centerpieces times 2. I got so much food. Sell these for money. And the rest I'll hold on to. So maybe tomorrow we'll fish. Fish and do some foraging? And to plant some more pumpkins, because I do want a lot more pumpkins. So for now we sleep. We've had a good few successful days. Made some good progress. Even got to win the Queen Berry thing at the Harvest Festival and got to take our boy for a dance. And we are in the money too. So before I proceed, I'm going to take a little BRB here, first of the night. Grab a pee. And then I'll be back. The cheese hats on the cows is so ridiculous. Alright, break time class is over. Take out your pencils or TI 83 pluses, because we are already behind schedule. New clothes? Looking a bit more stylish than the ranger robes did. Or was it the earth priest, whatever ones? Look at that storm outside. Reina's birthday tomorrow. She probably appreciates some good home cooking. Oh, this is gonna be our scroll. Hand you the sealing scroll personally. And that's it. We could unseal and get more whenever we want. It isn't to be opened under any circumstances, huh? Curses, magic. Who would believe in curses and magic in a medieval fantasy world where magic is very much real? So let's put this away. For now. Extremely rare and dangerous, few remain in the world. And they only wanted 10 emeralds, 10 sapphire, 10 ruby, 10 silver. That's not a lot. The game's economy is kind of funny. Colossia we have now. Sweet potato we have now. Sweet potato pie. Which, I'm sorry to break everyone's worldviews. To peel the veil away. But a lot of what we assume is pumpkin pie is sweet potato pie. It's kind of like pro wrestling in that everybody knows that it's sweet potato pie, and they say, shut up, it doesn't matter. It's got the good texture, it tastes good, who cares if it's really sweet potato pie, not pumpkin pie? But then just call it sweet potato pie. It's okay if it's a sweet potato pie. If sweet potato pie is good, and you like sweet potato pie, why lie? Why call it something that it's not? I don't get it. I think we'll save that slice of sweet potato. It's only a level 2 recipe, though. I was gonna say make it a present for Reina tomorrow. I didn't put the harvest plate away to sell. We'll give one harvest plate to Reina. She could have a whole harvest plate for herself for her birthday. Apple honey curry is also good. We'll give her the apple honey curry for her birthday. Everyone loves my curry. I'm sure she will too. Snail? Oh, that's grass, not a snail. They got their food. I'll just give them their hugs. It also cost energy to hug my animals. Okay, let's see. Let's do 24 pumpkins. And then an additional 16 pumpkins. Because 12 and 12, 8 and 8. So I'm going to want 24 plus 16. Stand with me a moment. Aww, we're keeping in company. Don't really know what's going on, but the rain is pretty. Let's check out the new outfit, though. Caldosian Traveler's Overcoat. I don't know what a Caldosian is, but I'll wear it. Robes and coats. The Ranger jacket was okay. Sage of the Earth was eh. Let's try Caldosian Traveler's Coat. It's pretty nice. Does the color of the hands actually changes depending on what flavor you're wearing? Maybe it's supposed to be gloves. I think it's supposed to be gloves. But it makes it look like my hands have a different tan than the rest of me. Extremely light hands, tanned face. Light hands that glow, tanned face. Ashy gray hands, tanned face. I think it's supposed to be like gloves, but it's kinda... the execution is just kinda silly to me. What was I wearing? I was wearing... Explorer's jacket, and adventurer pants. Request for broccoli. Take out the broccoli salad recipe. Okay, pumpkin. $24 plus 16 is 38, yeah? Wait, 24 plus 16? 40? Got any broccoli here, so I don't have to grow it myself? No broccoli today. I'm gonna make this work so much more difficult for me, though. This is a lot more watering I'll have to do in the day. And there's my hoe that I haven't seen in a while. Wrong way, hoe. It's down to where I'm standing on the square. That's kind of annoying. It's not where I'm facing. It's, am I in the corner of the square enough to face ahead or face to the side? Alright, now let's go fish. What's that? Right, museum. We gotta stop by the museum later too. No one's going to see me as I disappear to the sea. Inchworm? Inchworm. Just about every autumn ocean fish still missing. Oh yeah, Juniper also wants to experiment on us. I'll have to see her. Can't neglect these romance events that are going on. Butterfish is new. Butterfish, because you like every part of it, Butterfish. I think all the little ones that are seasonal are just gonna be that. So I gotta find more of the big ones. Put around, fishies! I can't afford to wait forever like Animal Crossing. This isn't real time, it's super accelerated time. I feel like I have less time in this than I do in something like Stardew 2. Given that it already takes a lot of energy, what if fishing paused the time for the duration of the fishing activity? Like opening inventory pauses time, so there's already pause time features in the game. Onion? Garlic, right. But this cat has ocean on the edge here. Sardines, so yeah. Don't gotta go all the way to the beach for the ocean fish, actually. Halibut. Halibut. On rainy days in the fall. There's some fish that only show up in the rainy days. Sometimes it's very Stardew, sometimes it's very Animal Crossing. Razorback I got already. Smallmouth base. So I could finish Rias's request now, finally. There, 4 new things. Fall crop complete. Fall ocean fish. Need a big shark and some medium fish. And 1 more fall flower to go. Useless. Squid's kinda useless. Deluxe curry. Tender vegetables and crispy fried shrimp. Okay, let's go see Juniper. Juniper is going to be sharing drinks with Elsie. But the letter she sent us said to meet at the bathhouse. I'm a bit worried that it says horsing around. 15 pieces of wood. A man doesn't have 15 pieces of wood to spare. Alright, next Juniper relationship event. Rush over. I might have delayed a couple of days because we had harvest, a couple days in the mines, going fishing. Yeah, we know, Juniper. If you got the praise kink, we'll praise. We've also got 5 free bathing sessions because of the first experiment. So, if we exhaust all of our energy watering the crops, we could just pop on up to Juniper's, hop in the bath, and get fully restored. Elixir gives the power of a dragon. A dragon versus a mere sorceress sounds pretty one-sided. You know she's into that. You know she's kinky. It's cute when you try to be threatening. You see? If we develop a relationship with her, there'll be mutual teasing on both sides. Just choose it, bottle and all. I kind of expected it since the title of the request is horseplay. You know she's into this too. If you had the power to transform your lover into a stallion, what did I say? This is the whole Braylina Marion thing. First, the experiment takes off all my health, then whereas Braylina back in Skyrim turned me into a goat, this time Juniper turns me into a horse. Now stop horsing around, Juniper. At least I could, yeah, stop horsing around. We'll throw some puns in there. Abysmal sense of humor is still intact. If her boyfriend's gonna turn into a horse, she would rather it still stay us, yeah. A complete waste of time? She doesn't see the potential. Try to cheer Juniper up, try to make Juniper mess up again. I guess we could get involved in some horseplay as long as we're here. Oh, we're trying to be cute. It cheered her up either way. We got a laugh out of her. And even Dozy seemed to enjoy the event. Snail? Oh, cicada, no. I've already got one of those. Any day now, fish. Grayling. I think that's the final fall river fish that I need. Landon. We haven't got a billion wood for you, for a pittance of cash. So he's gonna stay at his level 2 event for a bit. And I have no space for the rest of the donations. I could always come back later. Nymph I don't need. Fishing table. We'll drop the table down somewhere. Back home. Can I rotate it? I can. R to rotate. Which means I could possibly rotate the other furnitures I put around places. And since the animals are already in, I have no need to put them back inside. Now get away, all you junk! More sugar. How much sugar do I have now? 17 sugars? Without making any of my own. That's all fished up and as rewards. No. Smallmouth base. We could actually use you. We'll bring you tomorrow to complete Rice's delivery. What else could we do? Breaking the fire seal, just gotta bring all these in. Hayden's barn. 400 wood, I haven't got 400 wood. This guy wants 15 wood. Broccoli, chili peppers, we don't have any of those. Silver ore. Nobody wants 3 silver. Could I bring my boyfriend 3 silver ore? In fact, I can. So March we could complete his request. Silver ore and smallmouth base. Snail, mullet, sunflower, tidestone. Juniper's gotta wait because the museum needs one first. Orange. Okay. And it'll be... It's birthday time tomorrow. Curry? Curry birthday presents. Sunny day tomorrow, but that's okay because we got magic. And it's a Friday. It's not just Raina's birthday, but it's another game night at the inn. And more harvest for me. Are the flowers gonna go too? The flowers are not ready yet. Onions and cranberries are every 3 days. And they're giving me more harvest plates too. One more. Now, if the cows and chickens are brought out while it's raining, they'll be unhappy. They want to be brought outside on sunny days. But it's okay if it momentarily becomes stormy. They don't mind that. As long as it's not storming when they walk outside. Money in the bank. Or we're counting grass and rice as flowers for now. Sweet potato recipe. Guinea, the sweet potatoes from your last shipment are proving popular. Please accept this recipe for roasted sweet potato. I hope you enjoy it, Nora. So we do have a third harvest plate. We could give that to her instead of 600 versus 760. We'll give her the harvest. Having seen so few humans in this new age, would you say that I am the typical example? I'm just your everyday human. I'm pretty exceptional. This isn't bragging if I say that I'm exceptional. Everyone else in town is typical. The player character does it all. He farms in the morning, makes 1 billion friends and lovers, goes down into the mines, comes back up fishing on the side, smelts things in no time at all. Guinea is out of the ordinary. I cannot live up to him. Almost level 50 on farming. We're at 45. We're beyond 45, so we could get... Use your sword to harvest crops quickly. I'm gonna get 412. That's 150. What else have we got? Harvesting a crop or forgeable will sometimes drop a recipe teaching you how to make an ornamental furniture version of the plant. Legendary bugs will appear more often. Giant essence stones are now craftable. Can power a statue for 40 days. That means nothing to me right now. Let's get... harvest crops quickly. Harvest crops! Wait. Sickle... Oh, really? See, my mind was thinking about the grass, right? If I cut grass with my sword, it drops hay and grass seeds. I could use my sword for quick harvesting, it literally says that. But I wasn't registering what it was saying, because my mind was elsewhere. Yes. And fishing, already got that tier. Well, that's fantastic, because having to walk around with Wasid and then press E to harvest is pretty awkward. So I'm having to move my hand over and mash with E while I wiggle around with the arrow keys. Sword nullifies the awkwardness completely then. Any broccoli for sale? No. And I think I know where Birthday Girl is going to be. Birthday Girl is out of the kitchen. Where is she? Is that her? Earrings? Request for shards. I'm seeking some shards as part of my archaeological research. They can often be unearthed at dig sites. If you come across any, could you bring me some? For 50 tesserae. Birthday girl? No, that's Josephine. Where's your daughter then? Headband is Maple. Is she at the beach? She's at the farm. Okay, what's Landon like? We'll just spell out everybody eventually. Wood. He likes wood. He's a very easy one to please then. Rias also looks to be at the farm. So if we head on down, we could give the birthday girl her present and complete another request. Hopefully she doesn't see me holding this this thing above my head. Don't want to ruin the surprise. Reina. Speaking of breakfast, birthday breakfast, harvest plate. And then complete request 2 smallmouth bass. Okay, now what to do today? There's some ocean right here. We could do some more fishing. Hey, Wither! Don't do it, man. Nook will have leg breakers tear my spine out of my ass if I can't pay my loans back. Oh, Wither. We got nothing to worry about then, buddy. You see, it's the 12th day of fall, right? I had 40,000 bucks on the first day of fall, and I spent it all on seeds. I went from 40,000 to 0 on day 1. 12 days later, we're back up to 31,900, and my next harvest is waiting to be shipped out tonight. We are good with money. We could buy out Nook. If Nook existed in this game, he'd be my thrall. Hope you're doing well, Wither. Though the Nook comparison is a good one, this is a very Animal Crossing game at times. This fishing mechanic is very Animal Crossing. New jellyfish? Oh, it's not scientifically important though. What's the point of a fish or bug if I don't bring it to the museum? Wither, I wish every single time that I go into the mines, I wish I had dynamite. It does the Stardew thing where you gotta break rocks apart to find the ladder to the next floor down. And there are a lot of rocks. A lot of rocks are best dealt with through explosives. Part of the reason I was able to no-life Stardew as much as I was able to is because Bomb is boom and makes easy progress through the mines. Easy progress through the mines is more material, and so more progress in story and more progress in town. And I don't have that here. I don't have dynamite and bombs and red bombs to just blow everything up as I descend. Even Terraria. As many times as I play Terraria, I don't mind the mining in that. You start off with a shitty pickaxe, you dig a little bit, you get the better pickaxe, you dig a bit more. But after a while, you just want to blow stuff up. I'm very pro blow stuff up to dig deeper. You always felt like when you play one of these farming sims, you could be a secret serial murderer or werewolf or something like that. Just kill the village. Not gonna lie. Not saying not gonna lie, you get to where that I want to, but not gonna lie. These players do feel very overpowered compared to everybody else? Even though the time is limited in all of them. Who else is spending all their day doing so many things when everybody else fits one task in as per their script, right? So we're already playing as somebody who is performing master plans just to juggle his daily schedule. On top of finding esoteric magics and weapons, they are so lucky that the player character in these type of games mostly have farming and romancing on the mind and not anything more devious. Nah. Guinea isn't going to murder his neighbors, he's just going to romance as many as the game will let him. We're not gonna be lady murderers, we're gonna be lady killers, boy killers, and dragon god killers. In the romantic sense. $4:30 already. I should also just clear out more land at the farm. Trees, rocks. Enough grass regrows, I don't have to worry about feed for the cows and chickens most times. I feel like the price of tuna at the stores being so cheap in a can is part of why tuna in-game has such an artificially low price. Massive tigers of the ocean, but no, it's a cheap meat, so it can't be worth too much when you pull out these massive tigers out of the sea. For a change, I'll now try honesty. I guess the honest answer is, well, the game does allow you to date as many people as you want with no repercussions. There's not even the jealousy event, like in Stardew Valley, where if you do get everyone to a dateable level of affection, then there is an event where everyone gets super pissed off at you. Unless you have a lucky rabbit's foot in your possession, then there is a chance that they might all become friends and share in their happy joint relationship instead. The cows have no business being on this side of the fence. There is literally a fence there. They have simply gravitated towards the closest thing, regardless of the presence of fencing. And at the current build of the game, because there is no marriage, there's not really... It currently encourages you to play the field as much as you want. You could date everyone or no one. But I kind of feel like even though the game does have the possibility to be a total player, I don't really feel like dating the entire town. I feel like I would be quite satisfied merely dating March on the boy side, Juniper on the girl side, and Caldaris for the dragon god side. They can't put the option of dating a dragon god and have me not date the dragon god. It's basically the internet meme, isn't it? If you get to fuck a dragon, then everyone loves the game. I'll give this to Juniper the next we see her. You're fairly sure you tested a Stardew-like lewd game? Wither? Somehow that does not surprise me. It was bad, Wither? That somehow does not surprise me. Mechanically fairly competent, but the grind was enormous and extremely uninspiring. Stardew is also a grind, but interesting. It is. That's why I was able to spend an entire winter no-lifing Stardew Valley. Because it was a grind, but the grind was fun. You get more money, you get more seeds that expand your farm, then you find out, oh no, I don't have the energy or time in the day to actually water all these damn crops, and so you're pushed to find more materials, delve deeper, do more throughout town, till you get the tier 2 sprinklers, and then when you get the tier 2 sprinklers, all you gotta do is plant your crops so you don't have to worry about actually watering them, giving you more time in the day to go down into the dungeons. You go down into the dungeons, you find more loot. The loot includes more weapons. With more weapons, you can fight more monsters. You can go deeper. You get iridium sprinklers. You can do more crops. It's a good loop. It's a good addictive loop. And the art, sort of same-facey. That's one of the advantages of Fields of Mystria. Depth-wise, it does kind of make me miss some of the further depth that Stardew has. But as far as, like, style and the people go, I care a whole lot more about the people in this game than the, everyone's Seattle friend that populates Stardew Valley. There's a dog. There's more color in the town. Unlike Stardew, it's not 90% white folk, And the style is fairly its own. So it definitely stands out on the character style and the personality of the characters. And unlike Stardew Valley, I feel like if you want to romance somebody, you have to basically be into that style of person. Elliot, I'm sure, is great, but I have no ambition of dating Fabio. But everyone in this game is a 10-10 cutie when they're a dateable person, and even some of the not dateable people. Like, the parents and whatnot are also pretty fun people to interact with. People think, hey, I'll do anime art. And they know how to draw one face, and everyone has that face. Which definitely isn't a critique for Fields of Mystria. You can tell in some people more than others, like in Juniper especially. But it feels like they chose for this style that we are going to emulate not just anime style, we're going to emulate like 90s Sailor Moon-esque kind of anime style and then make it their own. And it kind of works out. Different color hair at least. Oh my goodness, everyone's got different color hair. We've already got diversity of skin tones, of hair colors. "8:30 p.m. Okay. I think the trouble with the cows is that as long as they're off-screen, they'll teleport to the closest clump of grass. And the closest clump of grass to the cows was here, beyond the fence. So, until I open up the expansion for the farm, it might behoove me to put flooring. If I put flooring down, then the no grass will grow. And if no grass grows, the animals won't get on this side of the fence. You read A Magical Girl Story by Raven's Dagger. Fun stuff. Raven's Dagger sounds familiar. It might have to refresh me what they've written, because I'm pretty sure you mentioned the name before. And in my golden chest, scurry. I don't even have to cook. The game is just throwing so much food at me now. And since the cows and the chickens do have all of this to munch on, I don't think they eat bushes. I think they've been munching on everything but the bushes, because bushes, I don't think it's part of their diet. So from here down, I'll clear out to give myself more space. Plus it gives me more food for them. On top of simply making it easier to maneuver, because I can't walk through bushes. Fields of Mystria has advanced where modern stealth games have not. It acknowledges the fact that bushes are more than just spiky clouds that your stealth man could sneak through without making any noise, without getting his fancy bespoke suit all stained with grass, without stabbing himself with branches. I long for the day when bushes can actually be bushes in stealth games. Roughly 1,000 stories loads anyway, different terms of setting. That is robust. That is impressive. $17 more energy, 17 more rocks to break. If only wood flourished as much as rocks do. It's 400, right? For the farm upgrade for Hayden? 400 wood! I think if I want 400 wood, I'm simply going to have to demolish the entire town. Also, it's almost time for bed. I've only got half an hour. Kind of stayed a little bit too late, more than expected. 40. Anything special? It's Friday! I didn't forget Reina's birthday because doing Reina's birthday was the first thing I chose to do. I forgot about the bar! I forgot about everyone gathering together at the bar on Fridays. I'm going to miss the strange Jumanji game that Aylin brought out for everybody. I'm missing out on Dell trying to induct everyone into the Dragon Guard so they can get access to her treasure that's probably just gonna be like some cool centipede she found. Main character will be female. Don't think there are exceptions. Sci-fi, cyberpunk, fantasy, isekai, done it all. Tend to be gay. Again, this sounds incredibly robust. I'm sure everyone has stories floating around in their heads that they always wish, if only I had the time, if I had the talent, if I had the practice, I'd put this story or those stories through. And this person's just putting out everything in their head, huh? And 2 talents with skill. That's pretty enviable. But man, I missed out on the bar night. That's the first bar night I missed all game then. We're back to 40,000. Stray Cat Strut, Cyberpunk System Apocalypse, Fluff, super heroic, lit RPG about a cute girls doing cute things. I do enjoy the cute girls doing cute things genre, except they come in 2 flavors. You have, what is it, Soro Nobota, something like that? Sorinawoto? Yeah, Side of the Sky. Where it starts off as a platoon of cute army girls in a European town with a new cute girl army girl recruit that comes in, and their task is basically to maintain a tank. And so it's army girls who maintain a tank in a crumbly castle in a European town who interact with the village. They become part of the festivals and things. Sometimes they have a spooky situation at the castle. And then war happens. Because they're not just soldier girls maintaining a tank for nothing. And war is devastating, and war is violent, and war is death, and war is hell. Or Girls' Last Tour, where it's the last two humans alive in their little panzer bike or whatever, going across the crumbling ruins of humanity. The outside is cold and snowy. The inside is steam and concrete and metal pipes. Inside or out, it's all very desolate. And so it's basically two friends just trying to find, is there anything out there? As the world just ends around them. It's very somber. That's the kind of cute girls doing cute things I like. I gave, what was it? There was some popular slice of life from ages back. Where it's small town rural girls doing small town rural stuff, and the first season was okay. Little bite-sized slice of life. A little bit of character growth here or there, but then season 2 just forgets all the character growth and it's all just whatever. So-and-so forgot they know how to cook because you gotta make her the klutzy girl. Yada yada yada. Slice of life stuff's kinda kill my interest where they reach a season 2. And so that's why I don't mind like seasonal anime. Give me a story, give me a conclusion, and I'm happy. But I don't think I recognize these stories. I feel like you might have mentioned this writer once before in the context of a story that you were reading once before. Unless the name merely sounds familiar. And that it wasn't the case, maybe. But I can't believe I missed the bar night. Chrysanthemum will be 1 for the museum, and the rest to sell. How much wood do I have now? 162. I'm still 238 wood away from completing Hayden's farm. Again, Wither, I'm super impressed, not just with the amount of material written, but the sheer diversity. These are so many different styles of stories that are happiest under, you know, different styles of stories that are different ways of writing. So it's really cool that they could fit not just all those stories, but flourishing their pen at basically everything that comes their way. That is super impressive. In need of a taste tester. Since we gave Reina her birthday present and got her up to friendship level 2, I think. Guinea, you've been in town too long without getting to taste test a new dish of mine. I think I've got just the recipe to try out on a hard-working farmer like you. Even at the low friendship levels, if you read it right, there is a little bit of flirty in there. Come by the inn when you get a chance. I should have come by the inn last night. Reina. And since I've exhausted my magic, we'll go ahead and use these today. Not your favorite author, but the stories are fun. A fun story is some pretty good praise. And that's more than could be said for a lot of writers, really. What time is it? 7:20. Pet the chickens. Your faves probably Stray Cat Struts, Bormageddon, Save Scubbing. The story you just finished was Crystal Genocide, which is a magical girl's name. She's a bit unhinged. A name like that kind of reminds me of some, like, OVA kind of naming. One, two, three, four. For the tunnels below. Gift for Juniper. Gift for the museum. And since we cleared out a bit more land, we'll find a bit more pumpkins. The ability to jump, that's also something Stardew Valley can't boast about. Can Stardew Valley jump? I don't think so. No broccoli. Any more requests that people want that I could possibly do? He wants wood. Wild berry pie! In exchange for meeting Rain at the Sleeping Dragon Inn. Char just gotta find 2 of them. So nah, the hunt goes on. Request for crystals. I could find crystals. We got a few crystals in storage, I think. Rumor has it that crystals of marvelous quality can be found below the mines. I'd be willing to pay top tesserae for some. So 24 more pumpkins. Orange trees are in season, so if I want to complete somebody's orange task, I just gotta find where the tree is. Very nice, but incredibly powerful. And the world she's ended up in is not very powerful, so sort of breaks it. Off the bat, that reminds me of certain isekais that I'll see when I browse the list and scroll right on by. Gritty, fantasy, scary monsters and adventurers trying to survive and make a living. And then there's this kid in a weird costume who casually out-magics everyone. A bit preoccupied because she and the other magical girls in her team blew up the world and are trying to fix it. Unsuccessfully using even more magic. With the exception of the literally broke the world, it kind of reminds of the isekai Oji-san. He finds himself in a fantasy world, somehow ends up with powerful magics, completely blowing away everyone else's abilities. Except he flies under the radar because he's a little bit normal. And in a fantasy world, normal is ugly, and so they don't really pay attention to him. And he's preoccupied just trying to find his way on home, so he never capitalizes on it. Isekaiing them separately. Like to separate isekai worlds, or scattered and lost with no ways to communicate to the others. To separate worlds, apparently. There's potential in that. Things like Overlord, ReZero, there's always the underlying, there could have been others. Is there somebody else from Japan? Are there other players in the fantasy world? We haven't found them yet. I haven't quite seen a multiversal isekai, I don't think. Maybe I just haven't seen them because it's not exactly a genre I keep up with too much. I like Log Horizon, I like ReZero, I like Overlord. Izakaya Nobu. But that's not exactly an ongoing serial season after season. Haven't read the sequel yet, but she had to break the dimensional barriers to find her friend. Describes as a smart one who might be able to figure out what's going on and possibly has a crush on. See, this is why you need more writers in the writer room, not just for... The big primary reason is that more writers of a more diverse background means you have more experiences, more peoples writing stories to make a story more fresh. But that creativity, that sounds like that would be an excellent game. A dimensional break game where you're kind of OP and you kind of have to find your friends. Maybe not to repair things fully, but at least to reunite. That is a good hook. I'd play that. You adore Overlord? You and me both, Wither. I watched the movie that came out, like a couple months back. I watched it. Even though that was a little bit softer going than a full season. And I kind of had to refresh myself on the go on who exactly... Okay, now I remember who that is. Now I remember what's going on. It's still good fun. Even if the Overlord story as an anime is going at a snail's pace, you can never be unhappy with it. The princess. Let me see if I remember. Is that the one that people think is like your standard princess, try to be like protective of, but is actually super... not quite malicious, but very callous in her machination, very schemy. The best slice of pie I've ever had, or I'm not sure could I have another slice. I feel like she'd take either of these as a good answer. But a good cook doesn't want superfluous hyperbole. A good cook wants you asking for more. And a wink. Send me home with another slice. Adeline has something in the works to spread mystery and cooking all over the country. And speak of the devil. Is there gonna be a regional cooking contest and we gotta put Mystria on the map? Beware of Chicken by Casual Farmer, Canadian gets isekai'd to Xianxia land with sex and arrogant young masters and crap. As a body he gets migrated into is beaten to almost just beyond death and recovers. He goes, oh fuck no, goes to the weakest, most chi-less province to build himself a farm. Let me see, I'm trying to remember. Wasn't there stories like that I think you mentioned enjoying? Like an anime or something where the guy just farms. I can't quite remember because like I said, it's a genre that outside of the few I like, I don't really pay attention to, so they all start glossing together in my head. But the concept of getting isekai'd and going, oh no, I don't think so, and just farming does sound familiar. Entered the inn into a culinary event as a panel judges traveling around the country trying all the very best foods. So we're not putting Mystria on the map, we're bringing the map to us. He's pretty powerful because, hey, he's a farmer and farming is kinda zen. Man, if only more Xianxia stuff and more like Hong Kong kung fu movies had that kind of mindset. It's never we're farmers are zen. We're zen and we use our muscles a lot, so we're strong of body, we're strong of core. It's always like if you're closer to toiling to the soil, they're always like the weak guys. that the kung fu masters or the cultivators have to protect. Unless there's some master who is incognito as the local drunk, or returning to the humble village to simply farm until whatever disaster forces him to pick up his fists once more. Because I have read that real life, certain like monasteries or whatnot, every single act is a workout and helps a kung fu. And I was reading like an article way back as a child, where it's like, yeah, I cut the grass every single day with my little kama, feel my muscle, feels the muscle. It's like rock, because, you know, even daily chores around the garden is putting all that muscles to use. There's real life potential in that, but it's so rare to see it in like a serious cultivation or kung fu thing. Gains awareness, becomes one of the most powerful spirit beasts in ages. Is Rooster Big D. Is this one you mentioned before then? Because the chicken is starting to sound familiar too. I thought it was an anime, because there are animes about isekaiing and then deciding to just farm or whatever. But this aspect also sounds like something you brought up before too. Could not have been an anime, but it could have been a story you mentioned before. Is more what I mean. At least Reina isn't doing it alone. She's got her mom and pops who also run the inn with her. Luke sometimes helps with the register, while Josephine helps out in the kitchen. I've also seen Landon help out in the kitchen too. Landon or Hemlock? I always get the two confused because they're both old men. Happy to help test any new dishes you whip up. If anyone can do it, you can. She needs encouragement more so than I'll happily eat your food. I can't help too much in the kitchen because my cooking skill isn't the highest here. I'm a cheater. I've got the perk that makes fully cooked dishes spawn out of nowhere when I harvest crops. Thundermoo's entire catalog, read stories that deal in transhumanism, monsterification. Oh, I'm sure that Blue Sky would love that. Everyone loves some transformation, forced transformation, not just into pool toys and plushies, transformation of Pokemon, transformation into slimes and everything else. I could see that being a hit genre. And casual brutality and psych horror. How much does the wild berry do? 60 and 60? That's not too much. That's pretty small, actually. Let's throw these away for now, because I'm gonna need room in my pockets. I said, go away, sweet potato! Oh yeah, Saturday Market, I forgot all about it. The little friendship event thing distracted me to the fact that there's actually stuff going on in town. I get distracted so easily in this game. I get a plan of things I want to do in the day. I start doing the first half of it, and then I forget all about everything else at the tail end. You think they're trans or something like that and pour a lot of wanting to not be what I am into the stories again. That is why diversity of writers between backgrounds, ethnicities, genders, and everything else is really cool stuff, because you don't get stories like this with the kind of in-depth appreciation for the minutia of the themes unless you have people of various relationships to these themes writing them. Do we have a present for boyfriend? We could give him these, but I'll say no. Let's give him pie. I'm sure he'll enjoy the pie. He likes the pie, doesn't hate it. Although I'm sure that Aiden would have enjoyed it a whole lot more. We'll give him the sweet potato... Not eat it, give him the sweet... Sweet potato pie isn't sweet enough for him! Sweet potato pie is merely okay. Ryas likes iced coffee. Do they have any? They do. And because I don't know if they'll have it before his birthday, we'll buy some hot chocolate for March. Girlfriend? We'll give her this flower. She likes it. She likes things imbued with darkness. She likes potion material. You think anyone could write anything? But of course, anyone could write anything, but... You know, there's a difference between me writing about a concept that I've done some research on, and somebody who writes about a concept who's a lot more closer to home to it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Having something in your life that's also relevant. We know who the author is. As long as you're not OSC, JKR, fair. So it's not more so that I'm saying that an author has to be from this background to write about this thing. I mean just more so that it's good to have writers from various backgrounds because they could write about certain experiences or weave those experiences into their crafts in ways that few others can. So we could still have a whole diversity of books, a diversity of games, movies, musics. But especially for like collaborative projects like movies or games, where the writing isn't one person, but is a group of people, then that especially adds to the richness to it. A lot of movies I've seen, a lot of Star Trek episodes I've seen, or Doctor Who episodes I've seen, are very... I could see what they're trying to say, but it's very clear that the writing room today is very homogenous because this is coming off more awkward to me. Even Lower Decks. I truly, truly love Lower Decks, but Lower Decks has a few episodes, or at least a few story beats, where they can be a little in the heritage of 90s Star Trek, I'll say, where they certainly are patting themselves on the back for writing about an issue, but you could definitely tell that the writer room for that episode is a little bit divorced from the issue they're writing about, and so it might not be the best. Okay. It'll make me go eh, but people will love it. What else is gonna do? Gonna plant these later, museum, and these for the mine. It's early still, let's go see what's deeper into the mine. A lot of your faves are written by very non-diverse people, which is fine, a lot of my faves are too. Who just have active imaginations and interested in a wide range of stuff. And hey, a good writer is a good writer. If I were to put my background and experiences into prose, it wouldn't matter because I am not a good writer. We'll drop this for later. I can't drop the treasure chest. I can only open it and drop what's inside. Spicy crab sushi. Let's be honest, folk. Maybe I'm simply jaded with the sushi restaurants up and down California. If they say it's spicy crab sushi, it's imitation crab. eel being almost entirely poached, right? There's so much eel poaching going on in the world that chances are that 99% of what you're eating on the plate is going to be illegally poached eel. So I avoid eel. And the crab, no matter how luxurious the restaurant is, I'll take a look at it, I'll take a nibble of it, fake crab every single time. So, I'm lowering my sushi selection by 2 ingredients here. You tend to be skeptical of stories that do too much fronting of the author. Your fave authors, or the ones you know, generally are because you enjoy their works and so make a note of the name. Or so on. I'll admit to being the kind of person that for most of my life I was awful with names of writers I enjoy, musicians I enjoy, actors and directors I enjoy. So I'm kind of a lot like that too. Wherein I'll enjoy a thing, I'll enjoy a series of things, I'll enjoy a lot of the thing that's a lot like other thing. And sometimes it'll take me a while to realize, oh hey, it's connected by the same creator. Especially early on in my life, here, in the winter of my 30s, I'm a lot more aware of like, oh, this is the showrunner here, that's the showrunner there. This is the guy doing the directing, this is a big guy directing the movie, directing the game. I'm a little bit more aware of it now. Though, still not so much, like people mention, oh yeah, this game, it has music by so-and-so, you could really tell that it's the same kind of sound that they made for such and such. It's like, you're keeping track of that? Like, I'll see the name scroll by in the credit, but I didn't realize that we were making that much effort to connect the dots on the people doing the thing. You know, I get a bit basic consumer in that way. H.P. Lovecraft, Super Dead, yeah. It also helps that in Lovecraft's era, it was a huge collaborative thing, right? Like, it wasn't just H.P. Lovecraft who was making Cthulhu mythos and weird fic. It was basically him and all of his peers who were very openly sharing and borrowing from each other. I like that because that means it kind of dilutes the culpability. We consider an entire genre of weird fic and the entire aesthetic drawing from them Lovecraftian. Except it's Lovecraft and a whole bunch of other people who are writing about the same thing, dipping into each other's inkwells. You don't really have that with the Harry Potter stuff. You mostly have a series of books that are okay when you're a kid, but all the collaboration is strictly Rowling and that Robert Goldthwait weirdo. And so you can't really separate the two, but it doesn't really matter because you got so many other books that deal with magical Britons or with magical schools that end up so much better that you really don't care anyway. It's easy for me because if I wanted a story about an outsider that goes to a magical school in Britain and they have magical adventures with forbidden magics or monsters, I got Ancient Magus Bride. That's basically the entire cottage arc of Ancient Magus Bride. And I haven't read Ancient Magus Bride in so long I gotta keep up. But it looked as if the entirety of Ancient Magus Bride for the foreseeable future was gonna be Chise going to magic school. And so, there you go, I got British magic school down pat. And, you know, with more interesting stories and more interesting characters. Characters that are more openly gay, without having to be told about it in a tweet years later. Turns out xenophobia pretty intertwined with the notion of cosmic horror, existential crap. Yeah. The fun thing about that, at least, is that is part of the literary analysis. You could enjoy a story for the story at the surface level, but whether you're aware of the background a story was written in or not, you can definitely spend some time reading a story, playing a game, watching a movie, and every time something hooks in a little node in your brain, you could think, I wonder what the background of either the author or the kind of world they lived in was to inspire this kind of thing. And that kind of analysis is pretty cool. I kind of thought it was a joke before I went to college, like, oh, yada yada yada, you gotta read a paragraph for school, and you gotta answer what is a reason that the writer made the curtains red. What does a red curtain symbolize? The red curtain symbolizes that the curtains are red. But, it's pretty fun to dig into it. Sometimes you can suss out the author's intent, but the fun thing about literary analysis, as was explained to me in college, is that you don't really need the author's intent, because the author puts all their intent into the book or whatever else. And then once they put it out to the world, their job is done. Inherently, as somebody who reads a book, plays a game, listens to music, watches a movie, whatever, you're going to be reading, watching, playing, whatever, through your own eyeballs, through the filter of your own life and experience. And so, you're putting your juice all over the story that the author never intended. And so, if you're doing some analysis and you're pulling out some meaning that the author never intended, that's still some pretty cool stuff. That is a work speaking to you and coming up with some meaning that didn't exist and justifying it if you could. That's its own kind of fun. Yeah, that's the actual definition of death of the author. It's not so much more separating the artist from the art. That's a separate thing entirely. It's more so, you did your part. You wrote a very fine story. I'm sure you meant so many things, but here's how I'm reading it. Yeah, exactly, Wither. Your interpretation is as valid as the author's. How are you going to read a book or watch a movie? And with your life experience, you see things and you interpret things that the author might not have considered. First Amendment means you can say the Second Amendment eats poop? You could. That is actually the meaning of it. You could say that and believe it if you wish. It's simply a shame that our current government is being hijacked. This was a fun experiment, wasn't it, Wither? The American experiment. A truly unique democratic project coming to such an embarrassing close. And we don't have people rioting in the streets. We have people going, Newsom 2028, Newsom 2028. All of us get to be Emperor Nero this blessed day. Yeah, handed over on a silver platter. Kamala Harris telling us, look, this is exactly what Project 2025 means. Every single Republican going, yeah, this is exactly what Project 2025 means. And not only do they still get the election, but then every institution, every business is like, my divine God, let me pull my pants down and bend over for you. It's what our aristocracy wants. We thought in our myth-making that we did away with kings and nobles and aristocrats when we had our little revolution. And instead, we just changed aristocrats. Our political dynasties. Our business empires. Nothing is more powerful than a psychopath with $1 billion. Were we not supposed to bring the sealing scroll? Juniper told us that the sealing scroll was part of the message on the seal. We did these things to unlock it, and the sealing scroll. The music has gotten a bit, how dare, and she seems a little bit offended. No, it's a trap. So, according to Caldaris, these things weren't always sealed up. There were dragons and dragon priestesses and a relationship that brought magic to the world. At some point, this was all sealed. So, why would this have? Here's how to unseal it. Joke's on you, sealed again. They're not really aristocrats? I'm willing to apply the phrase to them, even if it's not by the dictionary accurate. I'm willing to say that the oligarchical fascist cunts are the aristocrats of our day. Aristocrats also tend to be oligarchical fascist cunts, but separate species like elephants and elephant seals. Alright. That's not exactly a Klein thing, where polar bears and grizzly bears are the same animal, but they're in different climes, so they're different. You can't exactly breed an elephant and elephant seal. I'm willing, in my perception, to count them as the same animal. But if it's not the most accurate thing, if I'm wrong in that estimation, then I'm willing to say that, well, I'll just be figurative then. It's figurative language that still applies, if it doesn't apply literally. Oh, I couldn't escape and get trapped after all! Well, then who's gonna... Body is growing heavy, senses are fading. Call out for help or do nothing. The only one who could possibly help us now is Caldaris. With this seal broke, it didn't seal the seal. It didn't reseal the seal. The seal to the fire zone below is still open. It sealed the person who did the unsealing me. So... could it be that whoever put these seals in place, they left the means to undo the seal? So why would they want to trap the person that they're helping undo the seal? Could it have been corrupted throughout the line, like the, somewhere along the way, an extra line was added? Or changed? You can't allow inaccuracies, you're autistic, which means only you are allowed to be figurative. I understand that feel, whether my boyfriend himself is autistic, and there are plenty of things he gets to do, where if I do half of the same, he's like, stop being annoying, but you just did the exact same thing! How come it's annoying if I do it, but fun if you do it? Your superpower is hypocrisy. Nah. Call out for help. I'm pretty sure the Dragon God is gonna help us. Every seal we undo makes him more powerful. Surely he could sense that his new Dragon Priestess is in danger. And in the flesh, not just as a statue. We get to see how he actually looks. Take action before it's too late with a fire seal broken. A new spell, Dragon's Breath. But if I use a spell to break out of the seal, that's gonna waste all the magics you just got. Use it now to destroy the sealing scroll. Is this the equivalent of my bomb then? So, is this to break a whole bunch of stuff on the map? I use some mana, and I can break rocks, trees, bushes. By the power of mendaciousness, you annul all fairness and justice. No! I've been told that too sometimes, Wither, growing up and whatnot, but only in the sense that I actually read. You actually read, you pick up words, it's perfectly cromulent. Oh no, our energy is too low. He's gotta come here rescue us himself. Come on, Caldaris! We got you up to lime green heart. He doesn't want to see us suffer. This is giving him anguish. The only way? We got Dragon Daddy glowing green or glowing purple. What you doing? Human form dateable dragon god. They made him hot. He's even still got his tail. Okay, this confirms it then. Marriage is definitely going to be between one man, one witch woman, one blacksmith boy, and one human form hot dragon god. I'm allowed one of each. His powerful is more powerful than their sealing magics. Could it be that the Aldaria hegemony is what sealed off the dragon magic before? Because at some point, these gates were sealed. And so the flow of magic to this world was also sealed. Maybe they're putting a little bit of that class. You know, it's exactly like Breath of Fire 2, isn't it? You got the main hegemonic rule above, and then the dragon cult worship was driven down to the wayside, and the dragon clan existing mostly below ground. Where's that meme? Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Hold on. Let me pull something up here. Where did I put the file that I'm using for everything else now? If Paint will open quickly. There, that, the old meme of church bad, approving chuckle. Dragons good, yeah. Church sucks because they won't let you fuck dragons. Raucous, terrifying applause. Hey, Chillin' Chum, you heard the autism talk. I thought you were gonna say that you heard the you get to fuck the hot dragon god talk. Mendaciousness isn't exactly on the list of most used word in the English language. Reminds me of scintillating. Scintillating is a word that I've mostly seen in GBA era Pokemon games, GBA and DS era Pokemon games. As a teen and young adult, the only place I'd ever see scintillating was Pokemon. That's it. Pokemon and Pokemon only. You grew up with Thomas the Tank Engine, Chillin' Chum. Aw, who didn't? We even had the little playmat, so my little brother could push his little train engines around. If it turns out that the capital is actually the Church of Saint Eva. Then I'm going to expect that when this game exits early access, and a few updates down the line where they give us the true ending to Fields of Mystria, that maybe it's going to turn out that the reason the Aldarian hegemony has sealed up the world of magic and the dragons and made them functionally extinct in the surface world is because Aldaria is in opposition to this guy specifically because they're ran by this guy. Yeah? Death Evan as a true final boss of Fields of Mystria? There's potential there. I'm already seeing a whole lot of Breath of Fire in this game. Obvious influences are 90s anime, Stardew Valley, and Story of Seasons, that whole genre, Animal Crossing. But I've also been picking up a fair bit of Breath of Fire. You know, the dragon worship, the forgotten dragon worship in a statue only you talk to is the most apparent thing. But there's also the gem or heart on the side of everyone's name that starts at a dark purple-black color, and the closer they get to you, the more it shines, a more brilliant, colorful luster. But, you know, just looking at the surface level of the story, I think there's some potential for some God Dragon versus Death Evan in the capital kind of thing. I think it could work. If they have it go in that direction, even if mechanically it doesn't get as in-depth as Stardew Valley, I could jive with the story going that direction. Quality of being habitually untruthful. They have a word for our government now with it. That's amazing. Deep woods. Spell to clear the way and join him there. He's now a person who exists on the map. And we have a new spot of the map to go to too. This is amazing. Dragon's Breath. Oh, look at that. Yeah, it's bomb. It's my bomb spell. Which, no, that means I won't be able to actually buy bombs. A destructive stream of fire for a short time. I like their dragon priestess tiara that they're wearing, their little horns. It could There's a couple of blocked off caves that I've seen. One by, I'm assuming that's Errol's house, and one at the beach. Could also be used to open some previously inaccessible areas. I got no energy! No health, but full mana. Level 30 mining, we got the tier 3s. Combat, we need 8 more levels to get tier 3. So, magics. Dragon's Breath costs 2 whole things. 2 mana orbs. Are we playing a top-down Metroidvania now? Someone can make a rando out of it. A little bit. My understanding is that the floors in the mine are the exact same layout every other time. So, it's not a true roguelike that all these Story of Seasons-likes have, where you go into the mine, and every floor you go down is completely randomized. The layouts are exactly the same, but the order of the floors can be a little bit different, but you'll see the exact same floors in the exact same order to you. What's different is the physical materials, the rocks, the ore, the whatnot, the enemies, if there's treasures or not. More or less synonymous with dishonesty, but there are nuances. I'd imagine if you're saying that it's a quality of habitual untruthfulness, there's a difference between merely dishonest and dishonesty being so woven into your soul that it's habitual. Like kleptomaniac, there's a difference between someone who has sticky fingers and might pinch a little something now and again versus somebody who is such a maniac about it that you gotta give it a name. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It's got its own chime. I don't gotta do the Zelda chime because it's got its own Zelda chime. What's in these caves? Ooh. Animal, sprite, statue? Sprite, spirit? What did it say? Let's put away too fast. Sprite statue. Place in a large barn or coop and add essence stones to automatically pet its animals. Petting animals is so easy, though. Animal sprite statues. Place an animal sprite statue in a large barn or coop to automatically pet that building's animals daily. Animal sprite statues need to be charged with an essence stone in order to work. The larger the essence stone, the more days of charge they contain. I guess, given the essence stones I've had, that I found, do give, like, several dozens of days. It's not too bad. That's a whole season. That could be a whole season that I have an animal sprite statue do something. Essence stones can be crafted when the stone refinery has been unlocked. You can also find essence stones sometimes in mine treasure chests. I've only got 2 more mana though, so we can't spend this at the beach cave yet. I should spend the last 2 going into the deep woods. And it's only 1:30. This has been a very eventful morning for him. Louise respects my choice to raise a hemline, lower a neckline. And I should hope so, to good result. Who else had stuff they wanted? Broccoli, copper beetle, crystals. We just gotta go back home and grab them. I might have a couple of shards too. To your mind, Wither, the implication, mendaciousness, is that the person lies or misleads voluntarily and purposefully. But their first instinct is to lie or obfuscate. Could crave control of the narrative and therefore of the world. That really does describe our current government, does it? It's a pity that we now have a word that describes it so perfectly. And that worse, that it fits it so perfectly. More energy. A little bit of health, a little bit of energy. Deep woods time. Dragon's breath on the giant vine should clear the way. This is basically what March experiences if we get intimate shortly after I've had some hot pepper. Our first time seeing the deep woods. There's no fish in their pond over here. There's also... Don't think I don't see. Path off to the side here. Crafting scroll for faux moonfruit. Four moon fruit. Make a faux moon fruit that sells for 150. Regular moon fruit sells for 135. Or just for 35, I mean. 35 times 4 is 140. So, where's that recipe? Furniture? I have to make it to verify it. It was like 125, 135, right? So it's a little bit less than just selling the 4 moon fruits would be. By contrast, someone who is merely deceitful might have excellent reasons to lie or mislead. Might have preferred not to. Not that it makes deceit any less of a dick move. I can see that. Kind of an intentionality kind of thing. What's this? Walnuts are new. And more fruits here too. Bell berries. Forage in all seasons. And there's somebody's garden over here. Marigold and marigold seed. Silent princesses. Temple flowers. Temple flowers. Someone's maintaining a garden. Temple flower. Is this where Caldaris has lived the entire time? I see someone's got the tea on. He's in bed. I've caught him during his nap time. Caldaris, you got room for 2 in there. To think, if we had cleared the seal before the Harvest Festival, we could have done a dance with him. Taking the form's a small price to pay. Is it permanent? Will you be okay? Will mend in time. In time, he will return to his immortal dragon form. Until that time comes, he could spend my lifetime together like this. Visit now and then would be greatly appreciated. Look at a little smile on him. It's a little bit more out of the way. Town is in the middle. Museum and mine is off to the side, and he's all the way out here. So, it would definitely be an adjustment to my daily chores. In physical form once more, so he didn't always live here. He must have been, like, sealed down below. And then once we cleared the fire thing, and we got trapped, he had no choice but to assume this form. Because this isn't making it sound like he was just quietly staying in this temple the entire time we were talking to the statue. Contrast also perfidiousness. Once again similar, but to you carries implication that the violation of trust implies in lies or deceit is a large part of the point of it. Lies to transgress, not simply for the advantages. I could see that. I am very much on the side of languages being poetic. Over thousands of years of speaking a language, people are going to innovate however they will, right? But words do pop up with their own tones and implications in mind. So I could see that being a bit more targeted that direction. Now go back in, we gotta say hello. Read his journal. I can't read a word of it. Let's bring Juniper over. Teleport! It costs 10 essence, but I could teleport back on over. He's sleeping. Could I give him a present? We have a small essence stone. I can't give it to him. He's too asleep. Inspect the chest. Could I chop this tree? It's huge. I cannot chop his trees. All implying liars who lie. And being lied to isn't fun. You think you're autistic, hyperfocused, maybe linguistics, semantics, actually. I think, Wither, that, with that in mind, you might actually enjoy a class on such. Linguistics was one class that I was kind of nervous about taking back when taking my anthropology degree, since I wasn't always the best with learning languages. And so, oh no, here I've got to do languages all the time. That's kind of scary. But it's not so bad. I don't know how they operate things there, but at least around here it's reasonable to have someone take a class here or there, if they have the freedom to sign up for it, even if it's not part of some ongoing long-term degree program. But heck, anthropology in general, which linguistics falls under, is a super fun thing to mess around with. You hate when some people say it's just semantics. Sometimes it applies. Sometimes there are cases. I have been on the internet long enough that I see way too many incidents of people who should be on the exact same side of an issue, and they are arguing on the exact same side of an issue, except it's not even an improper word is being used. It's that people describe the same thing in different ways. And so they get at each other's throats because they're accustomed to doing the discourse in one way. And so doing it the wrong way is somehow in violation. What do we have here? Grave marker near the base of the tree. Jade Master... I thought this was gonna be ancient dragon worship stuff because the Deepwood was locked out. Also, these graves are less at the base of the tree. Some of these are at the bottom of the tree, the others have grown to the tops of the trees. Yeah, exactly. In cases like that, it's a failure of semantics. So I'm not saying that it's not a valid critique, that, well, it's semantics, but there's a reason for the semantics. It's sometimes people are just stupid, and sometimes things are a semantical thing. It's tricky. I've sometimes, in online arguments, had to be about, take a step back. I think we're talking about the same thing. This is what I mean, and I think we mean the exact same thing. But because it's online arguments, 80% chance, they're just gonna be either like, well, yeah, now you're saying that because you were wrong, or they'll find some other way of being bullheaded about it. Just semantics, it's just using the field of knowledge involved in whether or not words carry meaning or understanding. Olin, seafaring merchant. Was this March's parents? If someone says it's just semantics, it implies the semantics are unimportant. There's too much semantics when there isn't enough. When I say something is just semantics, what I mean is that what someone thinks is a mistake or a disagreement could simply be when I say something is just semantic, I mean that it's quite possibly something where the message is there, but it's somehow not getting out. So it's not more so that the semantics are unimportant, but that the disagreement isn't one of a fundamental value or meaning, but one in which the semantics to be understood is not getting through correctly. So I guess I mean it in an opposite way than you do with her. So it's not that the semantics are not important, but rather that it's important enough to cross wires, that it's a thing that we have to jointly untangle, because the confusion is a semantics. The confusion is a semantics, I think, is what I mean the most when I say something is just semantics. The crafting of the message, or the phrasing of the message, is preventing a thing from being understood. And sometimes it's simply a case of, okay, I use the wrong word, you're right. I'm speaking too generally in this case, or using the incorrect phrase for this case. It's the semantics. If we take a step back, and I phrase it this way instead, you will see. Say we are failing at semantics then. That's a lot of words. We are failing at semantics. 5 words. We are failing at semantics. 8 syllables. It's just semantics. 3 words. It's just semantics. 5 syllables. So much quicker. Get good. In loving memory, Greta of Sweetwater Farm. Is that whose farm I've inherited, or is her ghost going to see us at some point? Grown into the tree. Too hyped to read. There's a few other graves further on back. So, we got some environmental storytelling here. So the higher up it goes, the older the graves. These two are further down in the tree. I shouldn't be chopping down these future grave trees then. So I think that's recent enough that yes, that could be Ulrich's parents. Ulrich and March's parents. This is quite possibly something we could talk to March about tomorrow, or Ulrich, or some other villager in the know. All the food I left behind to clear space for the mine. Not realizing that the sealing scroll was going to sap all my life until Dragon Daddy takes on human form to save us. Also gotta put my animals in. My animals get super upset if I make them do as nature intended. I got room for more. I got room for more. It's only 10:40 at night. I'm gonna buy 24 more seeds. It's only 11. I got 3 hours to buy seeds, get down, plant seeds. Don't mind me, Nora, and whatever your face was. I'm gonna put the change on the counter, I promise. I've also got to give all these things to the museum. But I'll do that in the morning. Sup? The statue looks peaceful. I could teleport to... I could teleport back and forth. With essence. And the more you do, the more essence you get. So much pumpkin. I will save the rest for next harvest. There's gonna be more harvests. Animals, let's put you away. They don't mind sleeping outside under the stars. What they mind is being left outside all night. But this is simply how animals have done since the dawn of time. I don't see what the problem is. Good cheese comes from happy cows, and happy cows sleep outside. I don't think they're gonna go after my crops in their current state. I think it's if I have crops that are ready to harvest that they'll go for them, maybe. See, we have all these crystals. Small essence stone for 5 days. Medium essence for 10 days. Large essence for 20. I'm gonna need another chest for forging goods. Things to give to the museum. To the museum. 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 Berry. We'll count berry as a fruit. Fruits go in here. Fruits go in here. Speaking of get good, Silk Song is fucking out. It is. And unbelievably gorgeous. I'm glad for the fans of Silk Song and Hollow Knight. I haven't played it myself, but I've seen people play it, and it does look pretty. It does look like a fun, exciting game. $370. Okay, this is what the statues down places. Because I'm not... I can only put it indoors. It's already 1 AM though, so I'll put it indoors tomorrow. This yard sale that I got going on here. Okay. Busy day tomorrow now. Sunny, and I got no mana. So I gotta do all the watering myself again. I gotta do all the watering. But I've maximized both of my plots of land now. Not deep enough in to figure out if it's as good or the story and stuff is as good, but looks excellent. That's a good start at least. If the front bits are this enjoyable, then what more could one want? Hopefully the rest of the game follows suit. It took him like 7 years or so, and I heard they had fun making it and that's why it kept being delayed. So maybe it's gonna be a good follow-up. Everyone else who's playing the game will have to find out for me, because I'm busy romancing in Fields of Mystria. Holt's birthday tomorrow. Do you know what Holt likes? We don't know anything about what Holt likes. I'm going to assume that he likes Nora. They're married. She puts up with his puns. I'll just give him one of my foods. I got so many foods. We got more people at level 2 happiness with us. March. 6 hearts. He's in the yellow now. Juniper is still in the green. We're making decent progress with her. And Dragon Daddy. Caldaris is equal to March. Caldaris is equal to the boy that we've been trying so hard to please with perfect doors, taking him out on a date to see the stars on the summit, dancing in front of everyone at the Harvest Festival. simply because I've opened his seals and he's seen us in danger and rescued us. Occupation dragon. And single. I think my estimation for this game is an early access. People have a lot of hopes for it and a lot of grand ideas. I don't think this game is going to let you marry everyone. You're allowed to date everyone. As of the last major update, they got the relationships go up to 8 maximum. 8 maximum is when you make the decision, are we besties or do we bang? And there's no consequence to choosing to date everyone, so you could bring everyone to level 8 relationship and choose to date them all. But I don't see the game extending that to marriage. So, I think I'm going to have to decide, if the update ever comes out, when, who I'm going to marry. There are lots of people who want to marry as many villagers as they like. But in a style of game like this, it tends to be the one you get to choose. Story of Seasons, there's often a story reason for who you choose to marry. Stardew Valley, you at least get to divorce even after you have kids. But it's still a 1-1-1 thing, right? But it might have the possibility of marry one person and date anybody else. I'm kind of cheating at that in Stardew because now that I've reopened the game to show off the Stardew farm, to show my hope for the kind of farm it can make in this game, that I never actually divorced Emily. I thought I did, but I guess it was too much of a headache, right? I didn't want my child to turn into a bird. Whatever, she could be a bit new agey. And so my cheat around it is, sure, Emily and I cohabitate. We raise the kid together. But then behind her back, I hang out with Sebastian, maximize my affection with Sebastian, give him presents, take him to the movies. So, I'm spending a lot of bro time with Sebastian without it actually being dating. So, while I don't expect this game to allow polygamous marriage, it could be open to marry one person, date a few others. Looking at the Reddit and the Steam discussion forums, without trying to spoil myself, apparently Elsie is of the opinion that you should spread your heart around, date whoever you want. She encourages it, people have said. Which makes a whole lot of sense. Elsie has a series of ex-lovers who she still remembers very fondly. And if Hayden is modeling for the art club, then she is very quick to point out the kind of musculature she enjoys. So if that idea is in the game, maybe I'll be able to say, become the bride of the dragon god, while dating Juniper, dating March, or marrying the hottie witch, while dating March, or remaining in service to the dragon we worship. I think the options are there. We could marry March, but I don't see Juniper satisfied as merely the consort to anything less than a dragon, you know? Like, maybe she'll be happy being our girlfriend. Girlfriend of the dragon god's favored. We have time to think about it. If they even allow dating on the side, it might simply have to be a choice of who do I marry the one person of, and then the other two tragically have to remain as best friends. It could be like that. It could do it the Stardew way, where you could date as many people as you want, and remain dating whoever you want, until the point you get married, and then everyone else drops all the romantic hearts, and you can only bring them back up to besties. It could be that kind of thing. I might have to make the hard choice of deciding, do we marry the Dragon God? Do we marry the Hottie Hottie? Or do we marry March? Because that's the three it comes down to. I'm not so crazed, like everybody else on Reddit and the forums, who want to marry every single person they can, and a few people you cannot. I'm down to my three, and I think I'm happy with that three. But first... coming back from the gym. Hordian, perfect timing. Because you're coming back from the gym in time for me to take a BRB. Because it's been about 4 hours of stream. And we had a lot of excitement. Chrysanthemums have been sold, museum donation, we got more stuff for the museum tomorrow. Our dragon boyfriend now has a physical form. But hopefully, Hordian, by the time you arrive home, the BRB should be up. It is after 4 too, I gotta feed Onyx. So, when I finish feeding the cat, we'll advance to the next day. We'll give Holt a present. Do I advance further down the mines? Or do we try to acquire more resources, because I need a whole lot of wood? Vitamins! Oh, fine, Hordian. I'll take my vitamins when I come back from BRB, so you could have visual proof that they have been taken, and I'm not just saying it. So back in a sec. Alright. Checked on Onyx just in time. He had just finished up his lunch. What do we have here? Vitamin D supplement. This is... 1. Hey, Toasty. The vitamin D isn't for you, Toasty. This is what you're after, Toasty? Here, I'll let you sniff. Sniff, sniff, sniff. See? It's not for you, baby. Now quit showing hole on Twitch. There, Horty and happy. It's partially blocked by cat butt. But the vitamins have been taken. Toast. Relax, Toast. Okay, next day, and because all of my magic got spent on 2 bombs, it's so expensive too. I'm probably gonna spend all of my energy just trying to water everything that I can. Breezy days tomorrow. Nothing to harvest yet. I might have enough silver now. I should have enough silver, actually, to make the silver watering can. I think I gotta do it. It's what, a 3x6? Onyx, that's quite the jump onto the desk, baby. Careful, Onyx, the game is being played right now. You making your daily appearance, Onyx? What? Are you bored just hanging out with your brother, Onyx? Quit knocking my skeleton man into the microphone. People are going to think I'm knocking on their door, Onyx. You want to sit right there? That's an okay spot to sit if you want. He's purring so much, and all I'm doing is holding him like this and talking to him. Little Onyx baby. Look at how big you've gotten, Onyx. You're not just a heavier cat. You are so physically bigger. You keep growing, Onyx. Now, let me just squeeze my arm in here so I can play, alright? Because I still gotta water my plants. And there comes Toasty. If you guys crowd around me too much, I'm gonna start streaming with the door closed again, you two. Two full fields, bring me from 180 to 22. 160 energy for it all. Okay. So let's... Barn upgrade is 400 more. I don't have any. Crystals, right. Crystals and shards I think I can do. Where have I put crystals and shards? I must have been selling all of them then, because I don't have any. I got crystals, but no shards. At least Juniper's gonna be happy. Big yawn Onyx, Toasty going into the window. Are you happy just sitting close and hearing my voice, Onyx? New task for the day, request for acorns. Celine read me a story about a princess befriending woodland creatures with a song. I can't sing, but I bet I could... With a song. I can't sing, but I bet I could bribe them. Could I get some acorns to help build my woodland army? Dell wants to make a woodland army. Where's Holt? Holt is at home. Okay, what's Holt going to like? We got turnip and potato gratin, 3 stars. Deluxe curry. Spring galette that we found in a treasure chest in the mines. Toasty, quit walking behind the tablet. Ages and ages ago. I think we'll make that his birthday present. Careful, Toasty. I got cables and things back there. What are you doing? Also, Onyx, if you're going to drink out of my cups, I don't mind that so much. But could you not drip your chin water? Don't fight over my cups, boys. Cats play fight, but right now they're play fighting. When I've got multiple cups of water over there. With my keyboard over here, my phone over there, my tablet, some shelving. A lot of things. I don't want 3 cups of water to spill over. You walking through, Toasty? Come here. Come here, Toasty. He doesn't love the gift, but he appreciates it. Okay, so how are we gonna spend the day? Let's go... This is all stuff for the museum. Juniper is over the bathhouse. Toasty... Toasty, that's just a tag. That's a tag for the shelf. You wanna play with this, Toasty? You wanna play with the Ross tag from the shelf? It's over there. There you go, the mystique is over. I feel like children would be less in my face than 2 cats. You know, we do have 5 free sessions here. Need to pay at the front. I might as well. What is it, Toasty? What's the matter, guy? I also forgot to bring my animals out, I think.
Whoa!
What's that crying about, Toasty? Is there something you want to say? Normally, if you're crying, it's because you have some desire or feeling that you want to express, right, Toasty? His only desire right now is for pets. Chin up, Toasty, chin up. Are you being a sleepy baby kitty? You want affection, but you're too tired to lift your head? He's such a cute little guy. Aren't you, Toasty? He leans into my hand from the pets, and then he lunged down and bit my arm. You want this hand to pet you? Okay, there you go, baby. That good little Toasty? Not so much like that? There, you feeling better? You got what you want, Toasty? You're late, Wither. Someone's spamming their OnlyFans advertisement in one of the subreddits you frequent, namely r-asexual, a very peculiar strategy. Well, you never know. I haven't been to r-asexual in forever, but I'm sure the arguments about you're allowed to be sex positive or sex negative, no, quit pushing your sex positivity, sex negativity upon me, yada yada yada. I'm sure it's fresh enough that maybe there's the idea that, hey, some of the members might be of the asexual but really kinky, enjoy the aesthetics of my OnlyFans site variety. Toasty? You done getting pets, Toasty? Of course, spam bots just spam bots or spam bots forever will. In bigger subreddits, I don't see it too much because usually it gets buried between all the content, and the mods bop it anyway. But a few of the smaller subreddits I've been in, there have been times where you wake up and it's like wall-to-wall porn links, regardless of what the content is. So it could be that they didn't really care one way or the other what the subreddit was, so long as their link gets out. Does it increase my mana, just my energy? Sudden tail growth. She's using... These baths are giant potions. Toasty sees the cursor on my screen and is following it with his head. I hope the camera is actually aiming where he is. They're DMing spam following group chat. I used to get those all the time too. Are you done following the cursor, Toasty? You wanna watch the game too, Toasty? Hey, Hordian. Hordian, the vitamins have been taken, and Toasty tried to eat them. Careful, Toasty. Don't press the E key. Hind legs off the keyboard, baby. Hind legs off the keyboard. Ah! Careful, Toast. I keep telling you, kittens, these buttons do stuff. You want to sit there right where the mouse goes, Toasty? Okay. I feel like the game time is going to be extended on account of cats. Would you like to see more? Not really. Reddit is a funny place to do that anyway. Reddit is kind of the open access for everyone's advertisements. And basically what we're trying to get at is everyone is already putting so much porn for free on Reddit. You know, if you think someone is cute, but they want to show more on OnlyFans, and you don't want to pay for their OnlyFans, there's dozens more that hour putting similar body types and similar content on Reddit for free. Already 11 p.m. I got no more ingots, but I should have enough for the watering can. I do. For a 3x6 area. I'll make it when I come back from the mines. It's also the 14th of fall, so we're officially halfway through the season. $80 is going to be next. The 95. I think floor 100 is currently not in the game. So when we do 80, that should be as far down as we can do for the seals and spells. Lava Cave Tutorial. In this area, you'll sometimes encounter pools of lava. Use your watering can or rain spell to traverse them. I should have forged the watering can then. Okay. Well, that's fine then, because that gives me a reason to bring my watering can into the mines without it just being an accident. You're sure there are body types kinks that are generally rare, but the narrower the niche, smaller the potential clientele customer base? You would think that, but sometimes doing something different or niche is what helps you stand out among so many other porn creators. Between you and me, Wither, I don't really understand the strip club thing all too much either. I guess there has to be some sense of camaraderie, right? It's like going to a bar. You could drink at home, where the drinks are cheaper, you're buying the beverages you like, and it's not going to be at a markup. Or you could go to a bar where there might be a markup on the drinks, but you're in an atmosphere with other people, who presumably the company is company you like. So maybe there's a bit of that at strip clubs? Maybe it's, oh yeah, I got to stare at titties with all of my bros, and so maybe that is an important experience for the people who enjoy it. I don't really do strip clubs. The closest I've done is when I saw that there was a Voltaire show. Voltaire was playing a few cities up. I thought, oh great, Voltaire. I just got into his music. I like his music. Let's go see Voltaire live. And it was less Voltaire was performing live. It was more that Voltaire was providing entertainment in between sets at a burlesque performance. So it was kind of strip club, but it was also very artsy strip club, with Voltaire playing songs in between acts. And I gotta admit, that was some artsy performative stripping. So like, if it's just a bunch of guys getting drunk, getting horny, throwing dollar bills, while some barely legal twists around on the pole or just dances on stage, though pole dancing is apparently also very impressive as an art form and as a like athletic performance. That much I don't get, but the art in burlesque I do, because it's more of like a vaudeville kind of thing. How does this work in a financial sense? People like titty, people give money. I suppose it also must have made a whole lot more sense before the era of the internet. Before you could just go to a website and there's a whole bunch of free tits. You had to either get a girlfriend, get one of those magazines like JCPenney or something, and then flip on over to the underwear section, or you get a porno mag, or you go to the local strip club. I'm going to assume that access is probably a major thing then. Drinks overpriced, but not that overpriced, tipping voluntary. Spend some time in her company if you buy me a drink, where the drinks are essentially water that are stupidly overpriced. In that case, it's also a draw for the establishment then. One expects that the performers get tips, but if people are going to the establishment to stare at titties, or to maybe get a lap dance, or to buy a girl a drink and pretend that they're friendly, then they're in the door, they're spending money, so I guess there's that. Exploiting loneliness and obfuscating the transactional nature of it. We don't get such things here on Twitch. $2:30 p.m. already. Sesame tunable. We got Pokey. What to spend with my time? It's already pretty late. I don't have the water. We could make the watering can. Make the silver watering can. Ditch the iron one. And then do more foraging in the woods. Try to find some more wood. It's gonna take the same amount of energy. But at the very least, summer flower rug won't take as much time. You were very interested in asking the girls some questions and stuff, but not if you have to buy them $50 carbonated apple juice doing so. I mean, that's also a niceness, isn't it? If you're gonna ask them questions. You know, taking up their work time with questions. Might as well buy them a drink and compensate them for their time. I would say that would be a fair transaction. We're here, it's my bro's party or whatever. This might not be my thing, but here's a drink, we could chat for a bit. I feel so guilty having to deforest this place, just for the sake of somebody's farm. But it's the next story mission to go, and I'm down so much wood. But thanks to the Deepwoods being open up, we should be a little bit better on hardwood. You'd prefer the transactional nature was more naked. As a turn of phrase, or if you're going to buy a drink, you might as well wet your whistle too. How much wood? 63. And have we got more acorns for Adeline? So we can satisfy that request already. This stump looks special. I can't break that stump. This stump is gonna be where Flute Boy sits and plays to the animals. Fields of Mystria, a farmer to the past. New artifact. What's the museum going to get? Caldosian breastplate. All these armors and things that I can't wear. Weapons that I can't use. If you're paying for the time, prefer that. Not to have it called buying a drink. I just want to more direct to the point. I suppose. But I guess the language of it is also part of the appeal, maybe. The interactions. I'm sure everyone knows it is a transactional thing. Except for the guys who do think the stripper really loves them. But it kind of plays into the fantasy, I guess. What recipe are we gonna get now? $500, say. Not a recipe. For spice... Just for spicy cheddar biscuits. It's worth 510, so if I settle to get 10 coin back. Everyone and their mom playing Silk Song. They really are. Happy for them, it might not be my game. But... if so many people are loving the new game, then that's good. They get the game they want, the devs get the fans they want, everybody's happy. Except for Wither's mom. Wither's mom is not playing Silk Song. Mine neither. Newt! If I give... Oh, you know what? I was gonna say if I could give this to Dell. But actually, I know who would appreciate the Newt so much more. Sorry, trees, it's not you. It's Hayden's farm. They're gonna put a request on the notice board to regrow all these trees I've been chopping down. I'm gonna turn Mystria into a desert. $120 tree. Okay, it's getting pretty late at night now. A little bit more. 152 wood. They really do just expect you to clear everything out. At the museum already. So let's drop this breastplate off. Caldosian artifact set the first. Non-zero chance. Now where's everyone? She's over at her bath. I don't see the boy. Boyfriend's also at the bath. Maybe we could ask him about his parents. Now that we've seen Grave in the deep woods. It's getting pretty close to midnight though. Errol asked you to take a look. I literally just brought it in. When did you find the time? You know Dozy is a good boy, but maybe he is the best boy. Okay, that is a screenshot I'm sending someplace else. Screenshot deployed. Yeah, because it turns out the sealing spell works on me. Where's the newt? Give her the newt. She likes newts. We found things we like, but we haven't yet found anything she loves. Although speaking of which, Caldaris also has loved and liked gifts. You think you need bed with her? You enjoy the bedtime? Thank you for hanging out. Needed some particle board, car can't go. How to go pick it up by hand. Oh, Wither, I'm sorry to hear that. Cargo strap for a carrying sling. Damn. 22 by 1800 by 600. Hoisted by hand all through town. That is dedication, man. 1 a.m. Chickens are hugged. Just gotta rush to bed. Though I might have time to put some stuff away. It's only 1:20. 332 wood. I still need 68. Though that much particle board, how feasible would it have been to attach wheels to it? Anything to sell, catfish don't need, rock bass don't need. We got our silver watering can, so we could sell the old one. Okay, into bed before I pass out. Monday, Dozy's birthday. Could have done wheels, but then you'd have to have some in a format that would work. Fair enough. In that case, Wither, it sounds like you have well earned your rest. You have a good night. I do like how the cat drops more than one material now. Maybe it's because a cat likes us more. The more it likes us, the more materials, perhaps? So it could be a good, reliable source of wood? Earrings unlocked, it looks like. Halfway through the season. I think it's gotta be fishing. Because I don't have the ocean fish for this season yet. And money is basically automatic. And, hold on. Yeah, we got the perk for quick harvesting by way of sword. The sword is now our scythe. That is actually a lot more fun than I expected. So many extra seeds. Look at that. I just need 2 boosts. That is mighty excellent. Except I misjudged. That does take energy. There we go. From here. My pockets are somehow too full. There. Took a couple of hours only. And still took about 160 energy. 160 energy to water all these plants. With a little bit of rebate here and there. Night, if I got the opportunity to kill the other villagers and bury them in my fields. I can't. They're actually cuties here. If this was Stardew, then sure, who really cares about Pierre? But everyone is so nice in Fields of Mystria. Okay, let's... 40 cranberries. And where are my... Where's my onions? 40 onions. And then shove everything back in, shove everything back in. Few things there, few things there. You count as a fruit, get in. And I got 2 more recipes. Faux cranberry and faux onion. Faux onion. Okay, let me get some math in here. Faux onion costs $5.90. And it costs 4 onion. Faux cranberry is $5.50 and costs 4. Onion is $1.35 each. 135 times 4 is 540. So it's 50 more per statue if I convert the onions into a statue. Yeah, 135. Cranberry is 125. Would equal 500. And it's 550 for the cranberry. Well, I could craft 10 of those then. And the crafting time should be free. Any grass growing here? Step away, grass is a flower petal. Gold tools and armor have arrived. Yinny, crafting with gold is a pinnacle to the blacksmith's art. Come and see for yourself. March. Let's set the animals out. The farm only needs a few more. A few more wood at the farm, but since we do have the watering can, I do want to delve a little bit down below into the mines. And I also want to try crafting these onions. Right. But because it's already the 15th, I want to do fishing first. I can't get too distracted by the cool new stuff around here. There's so much cool new stuff, but I have to stay focused. That's the real danger of the game, is all the things you can do in a day that you want to do. But you gotta manage your time better. There's less than half the month remaining. And I haven't caught all the ocean fish. That is not an ocean fish. I think I might be good at the tiny fish. Look at that snail go. The legendary speedy snail. Come on, good fish, give me something juicy. Little narrow fish. All the fishies except for the ones I want to need. There's a big one, but he's all the way over there, and I can't go at a diagonal. When's the diagonal fishing update, Fields of Mystria? Come on, it was so close. That'll do. And it's going to be some common fish I don't even need. Because I severely undervalue the noble tuna. 5:40 p.m. already. I know I haven't gotten all the winter fish, or the autumn fish for the ocean. Heck, I haven't even gotten the big one. The big giant shadow for the season. How cruel would it be if all the fish I want are way offshore like this? I think this might be actually faster than swimming. Swimming goes like that. Hopping's like this. It's about the same speed, I think, actually. Oh, everyone else gets to visit the grave now. Is that a thing you can do? Bring flowers to people's graves? Not a single important thing caught. Even the speedy snail is old news, and is only worth 30 gold. The legendary speedy snail is only a 30 gold situation. Bird of the Midnight Oil. I can watch but leave some elbow room. We're really getting close with him now then. Okay, I was gonna try to craft a couple of things, right? There's automation. So there is automation in the game. There's a bunch of them. This one's automation to automatically pet animals. I mean, I guess if I have lots of animals, that's different. I've only got 2 cows, 2 chickens, so it's not a big deal. I don't have the skill level for it. I gotta plant everything else first. I can't do things that cost wood. Wood is too valuable. Too valuable. Iron is no big deal now. Cloth and such. Flower pots for decorations. Okay. Let's make a whole bunch of these. 3 out. My woodcrafting skill level is only at 6. So, I gotta find some other thing to craft that doesn't take any time but might give some decent level that isn't made of wood. 0 minutes to make dirt tiles. Hay bale. Someone's been wanting a hay bale. And we haven't made it for them because I figured I didn't know how to, yet it turns out I do know how to. For those who love hay. Okay, so what else have we got? Wood. Wood. Stone. And take 0 minutes. We could turn our excess stone into stone walls. I have a full stack of 999, and then a second stack of like 100 something. $50 stone walls in 0 minutes. Is this gonna get me to 15? I just gotta get my time down. 14! I'm close. Stone storage chest. With a large storage capacity. Sexy. Campfire is wood. Could do more hay bales for 10 minutes. Wood. 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 Dragon Priest Fountain. Of different flavors. I like this one. It looks a bit sun-bleached, more weathered. But it also has 10 minutes. Something low on time. Stone bench is also 10 minutes. I could just keep the walls coming. Keep the walls coming then. There. 15 now. I could convert all of my stone into fences, but now that we're at 15, we might... We might be able to get a perk that reduces the crafting times. Somebody wants a sunflower. Who all wanted sunflower? Hay bale is for Mary, that's on Saturday. Sunflower is maple. Wood crafting. Occasionally return one ingredient afterwards. Quantity infusion, higher selling price. Chopping down any tree will occasionally drop hardwood. Crafting time for all crafting recipes reduced by an additional 10 minutes. 20-minute reduction. Got 4 hours, so I have to go to sleep. Everyone's over at the inn right now. We can drop in real quick. Give Maple their sunflower. Looks like Maple is over up in her room. I'm gonna hunt her down. We'll just do her thing tomorrow then. Cause you got no poker face, look at you stressing out over the accusation. To get my carve on. Now that it's... Well, I'm at level 15, right? And I think I gotta be level 16. But at least now, making certain things is a 0-minute commitment. Stone dragon figure, dragon priest fountain, we'll make one more of these. Level 16 skill. Faux moonfruit we can make now, level 16. Faux onion. It's still at 20 minutes. So, I could squeeze out more money. But it will cost time. Well, unfortunately I don't, because I missed last Friday's. I think it's a centipede. I think she found a cool centipede and that's her thing. So we'll just sell the onions and the cranberries as they are. Excuse me. Latte. That gets me moving faster. We'll put you in here for later. Head on home after the cows get home. Then get a few more wood for me, because I'm still in desperate need. And it's only 1 a.m., almost 1 a.m., so... on the way back up. $60-something wood still needed, so these chops aren't going to be enough. 1:10 a.m. Just chop the thing, Guinea! 20, 1:30. Little Doozy's birthday tomorrow. Maybe Doozy will be happy chewing on a bull's horn. $10,000 money earned? The fish is severely devalued. Doozy's birthday. What do we give to a dog who already has everything? $364. And I'll say goodbye to all my energy. What I need are those occasionally plants will maintain the previous day's watering to maintain more often. It's good to know 160 is my absolute limit. That's as much farm as I need to grow. We got food we can give the dog. You think the dog likes deluxe curry? Maybe potato au gratin? I can give the snail to the dog, some fish perhaps? What else do we have? Spicy corn. Give a hard-boiled egg. Grilled cheese. baked potato. If you don't, you would, Toxicite. We're doing pretty good. Our dragon boyfriend now has a physical body and they made him hot. Vegetable pot pie, onion. I don't think dogs can have onion, can they? I know cats can't. I don't have many meat dishes. The most I have are cheese dishes. Monster mash. Monster mash. This is a dog who will love Monster mash, I know it. Ruby for sale. Duck feathers. How come my chickens aren't giving me feathers? No meat dishes, make a kidding in Manhattan. I don't know. We permit butter in our dishes. We permit butter and eggs, so the vegans are still gonna have a heart attack. Hay bale is Saturday. Sunflower is Maple. So where's Maple right now? She's... Where's that hairband of hers? At the... I'll catch her later then. Caldosian, Traveler's Earrings, request for an apple. Mystery's apples are second to none. I'd like to request one freshly picked from the tree. He'll get one freshly plucked from my treasure chest. Now, Dosie's at home, right? Dosie's at home. So we'll go give him his Monster Mash birthday gift. A whole meal. The bath is extra good today. Dozy likes us by 1 level. Are we going to get a letter in the mail from Dozy saying to come on over? He's okay with it. It's not his favorite, but he accepts it as a present. He's so happy to receive a birthday present, wagging his tail extra hard. Start somewhere. Does that mean that you want to become an ancient witch queen yourself? So where's... I guess all the kids are at the farm then. Yeah, there's a trio right there. I was thinking could give the snail to Luke. Luke might enjoy the super snail. Sunflower is Maple, right? I just saw that. So that'll wait till later. And hay bale is Saturday. Don't need an inventory. Let's see what this new level of the mines has in store for us. Now that it's all lava-like. And we need water to get through it. Oh, that's cool. Is that the ability to split, or no? They just teleport around. With annoying homing attacks. That don't disappear on death. Gold? Gold ore. It's nice that when I put down some water, the thing doesn't disappear quickly like if it was a Zelda or so. Oh, it's got a little cat face. Oh, that's adorable! Little kit. It actually is a cat. It's got a tail and everything. That's cute. That's the safest way to do it. Perfect gold ore, that was quick, but I'm not going to find its like. Whoa, 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 whoa! Get off me! I'm not gonna enjoy that so much. Lava chestnuts? Chestnuts already roasting? And don't think I don't see you there, fish. Lava... Candelabra Sea Dragon. It's spitting at an angle, so it's hard to hit. Three, 4:50 p.m. What if all the floors here only have their exit ladders from enemy defeation? If that's the case, it'd be somewhat easier, because all I would have to do is fight an enemy. But it'll also be annoying, because I'll have to fight the enemies. Spit again, come on. Okay, that time it wasn't enemy defeation that gets it. PM. Can I get 2 floors further down before it gets too late? It is so generous of these things. They split! I was gonna say it's so generous that they don't drop lava the way the ones of the water area drop sticky goo. These things are gonna be such a pain though! I could interrupt them by attacking them. But chances are they're gonna get a few hits out on me. Some more health. It'd be nice if I could quickly make it 2 floors tonight, but I guess getting museum stuff isn't too bad either. Motherfucker. Is that a thing? Cool. Flame pepper and a flame pepper... Faux flame pepper recipe. It's already getting pretty late though. Given the travel time, I don't like staying here beyond 9 p.m. Fish! Double the fish. And a whirlpool! This thing goes on for too long! Monster Fang is common. And recipe we'll use. Armored base. There's a second fish. I'm not gonna hang around for it. Okay, back out we go then. We got close. But it's a tougher beast, this mine. Who would have guessed that fire could be too hot? Not I. Perfect gold ore. Only one more mineral to go. Lava mushroom, lava leaf, lava cookie. Whole bunch of fish I don't have. Wait, I got that. Didn't click you. Get back in there, silly. Fish. Fall Ocean is still missing. A regular fish. Maybe that's a smaller one, I don't know. And one big one, and it just refuses to give them to me. At home. Make some gold ingots. 0 minutes to make them. I'll start with 3. So for gold, I'm going to need 4 6x6 area. Golden pickaxe, I think, would be the first one. If just to chop faster. Now, where is Queen Maple hiding? Over in her room. Luke? You like bugs, right, Luke? How would you like the legendary Super Snail? He's only okay on Super Snail. He thinks he could find room. For money. And what else have I got? Fire Sage Cloak. Alright, time to go put the animals in. Ten extra wood. So getting very slowly, incrementally closer to finishing off Hayden's farm. I don't like that. That's too close to my own stuff. These cows are keeping me so stressed out. Where am I putting diamond and obsidian? Crafting stuff? Sometimes dropped by saplings. Should I count you as monster part then? We'll arrange the outdoor decor once we actually get some proper farm expansion, some more materials. Right now, still somewhat survival mode. Just going with it day by day. Dozy birthday done. So what to do? We're only a few more wood away from getting the 300, 400 required. So we could quickly water the stuff, then rush on up to the mine, try to get to floor 65. Oh, look at that, it's thunderstorming tomorrow. Brilliant. Perfect. As we put a whole typhoon's water across the field. Given that gold is a 6x6 grid, maybe I should just make 6x6 grids of my farms with little walk paths between them. 6x6 would give 36 crops in an area. It generously let me keep 30 energy this time. I pressed the wrong button. Bell is bell. It's the same exact bell. I can't make a dong differently when it dings. Oh, I could hop the fence! I could hop the fence! It's very logical, of course I could. But it's still funny to see it. What foods to bring? Because between energy and surviving some rough attacks. Spicy cheddar biscuits. And that's for Saturday. Presents we don't need to do right now. So, the fact that I could hop the fence means I don't really need gates then. I wasn't stressed by the lack of gates in the crafting area, but I was confused. But if I could just hop every fence, I could just encapsulate everything in a box. O'clock, hitting the mines by 10 o'clock. Okay, 65 is all I need. Let's do 65. Mimic. My freebie attack of the day. I want to get a screenshot of these things, but they're too quick. Just rapid firing everywhere. That's good though. Rapid firing means that it's going a whole lot quicker than they normally do. Time is critical in this game, so it's kind of frustrating when you have an enemy that you have to just stare at and wait for it to spit rocks out at you. Ladder, where are you hiding? All the cool ladders know how to put out. This one's gotta be all fancy. You very into the mushroom. Still dies as easily? I bet you Juniper is going to love the purple mushroom though. Awkward thing about dungeon fish is they can go under the floor. Who the heck goes under the floor? There's a whirlpool here too. I don't recall the whirlpool last time. Did we just get lucky with the ladder being so early on? Sleepy, sleepy little guinea again. Thank goodness for the perk that gives me free food for growing crops. Okay, well, we'll be lucky, and the ladder's gonna be right over here. Fossil is cool, but Fossil isn't an exit ladder. Don't even care about cool finds and discoveries, I just want out. More fish. Game, if you love me. Oh my goodness, I didn't even have to finish the sentence. Spit, spit, come on. Do it again. Do it again. One more time. One more. They're so obedient. That one I really like. It doesn't waste any time. It hits you, then it hits you again. Yeah. Whatevs, I killed it. Bad angles, dude, go straight down. Also, health is getting distressingly low. What time is it even? 9! It's too late at night! It's taken too long to get through here! Alright. I'm willing to consider this my dungeon diving plateau for now. Fire crystal. Any trees around here to take? Hayden better appreciate me deforesting his community for the sake of getting some extra animals. The first lava cave artifact. One more forage. One more fish. If it takes me so long, what am I thinking? Tomorrow is a thunderstorm. I don't have to water, so I can come by extra early. Faster pickaxing. Better sword. We'll get the pickaxe for now. Worth 1,200. 10 minutes to make it. Only 10 minutes, just so fast. You're out of here. Everybody's currently at the bar, yeah? Let me see. Juniper, or Diamond's your best friend? Please go rest. Just looking... Wow. I thought she was being sweet with the please go rest, but then just looking at you was making me exhausted. I deserve better. I thought we were rising up in your ranks. I thought that we were at, we're at green. We're at green, and you're saying you deserve better than to look at us. I was gonna give you a diamond or a purple mushroom, but if this is how it is... Purple mushroom is only, huh? Thanks. She likes red mushroom. She likes other materials that can go into potions. But not that one. Request for crystal berries. I've heard of something called crystal berries that grow in Mystria, but I haven't been able to find any. Can I request some? I'd love to see what I can bake with them. Just one crystal berry. Okay, Vivian, give me the extras while you're here. Thank you. Alright, that's everything. We'll sell this. Candelabra Sea Dragon. Sell my silver pickaxe. You've done your job. What else to bring in? Hard-boiled eggs for a little bit of HP here and there. Broccoli salad gives 74 each. And I got 2 of them. There, a little bit more wood. A little bit more wood. And there. Now tomorrow could start with bonus energy. Thunderstorm tomorrow. Get to save on my time, save on my energy, start building up my second ball of mana. So I can crack open the one thing at the beach. There's gotta be more of those cracked walls then. I know of 2 of them. And it's fall 18, so there should be more harvest. Meow. Oh, rice. While we can make them, it takes way too much time. Especially for the volume I want to make them at. Beet soup. Cranberries go away. Onions go away. And then cooking supplies count as flowers now, right? For the sake of chest space. 230. What am I carrying even? 180. That is way too much for what I'm bringing to the table here. Thursday. Don't I have? I got a quick drink, don't I? A latte to go faster? Might as well. What I gotta get this guy is more shoes. Some better running shoes. So he could permanently be on the go. There are accessibility options, come to think of it. Daytime speed, we could switch around, make it slower. The game's balancing and dynamic NPC schedules have been carefully crafted for standard mode. Longer days results in a less optimal experience. Longer and longest would apply after sleeping. We'll keep it on standard, but that's an option. Move to free location. Oh, that's if I get stuck somewhere, maybe. But I feel like for me, adjusting the time, the length of day, would be kind of defeating the purpose. They put that asshole right over there. And then right onto me. You're really gonna start me off with two of these right on top. Just gotta go down. Cool. Lever. Just gotta find the lever, then we're out. Look who doesn't know how to take a hint. Fire Sage Rose. Hey, Lever, where are they hiding you? Oh, both of you jerks here. Lever? Lever? So this one is actually randomized, it looks like. The other sections have been fairly static, but I'm getting different floors every descent. No ladder. It could be down here for all I know. Are we gonna get early ladder right next to the up ladder? Nope. It was enemy ladder this time. Okay, 64. Just one floor to go down, gonna be super, super easy. Hot potato? Pre-cooked wild potato. just has a bit more of an extra wall to him now. $3 p.m. Plenty and plenty of time. $65? Okay, that's the progress I wanted to make. Next time we'll do 70. The extra speed boost definitely did help a little bit. Old news. So guess I'll spend the rest of the day getting wood. Potato. Oh yeah, that's some artifact. Fire Sage Robe. Tiny volcano. Cute. Summer chair. Summer jar lamp. Okay, have a little tiny volcano. Any shoddy metalwork around town? I don't know about that, but I got some golden ore if he wants an especially expensive present. Could I break trees around town? They don't care about trees around town. There's shard number 1. Sure they don't need these trees either. They'll grow back. They're meant to be there. 26 extra wood now. Didn't pick up any diamonds this time, so I can't see if Juniper likes those. They're gonna be so happy that I figured out that they got wood lying all over town. No more pretty trees around their footpaths and town squares. Look, Celine, I found more wood. Yeah, that's gotta be enough wood by now, surely. We got a decent source of hardwood now. We just need the processed stone, whatever the upgraded version is. Gonna need more foraging boxes. 456. It is finally complete. That's it. Now I just gotta talk to Adeline. And we'll get to work with our metal tools in the middle of a thunderstorm. Oh, they're starving. What's the little hunger? Builds character. Adeline is at the bar. Quickly again, it's already after 10. Where'd you get to? Is she visiting somebody else's bedroom? No, she's up here. I can't eavesdrop on their conversation. There's a group conversation here, but I can't do it because I can only turn in. And that'll start the event. This couldn't wait until tomorrow. Many hands make light work. Landon could pitch in while we do the heavy lifting. Many hands make light work is cheesy and also said the kind of thing that Ulrich would say. I'm sure Landon could pitch in. No, he's gonna show us young upstarts how a real carpenter does things. Iron mallets, perfectly safe in a thunderstorm. There, the next tier of townsmanship is finished. Went from barns to big barns. Always blushing. Don't tell me he's an Uncle Con. The new animals I think I'll hold off on for now. I will get some. They're just not necessary at this moment. It's 10:30, so I could stop by, but no. No. Gonna hold off. Clear out more of this debris. The little debris that keep on growing, in what should be just pastures, is going to be an eternal annoyance, I think. Never ends. I mine some dirt and they grow up the very next day. $12 p.m. 12 p.m.'s alright. Already got your present, Vivian? Already got a present. I keep forgetting to let animals in and out, so I might as well triple check on things. Wood? Why did you not get in there? Oh, because there's no base wood in here. There you go, wood. Still have over 1,000 stone. 68 hardwood. I can maybe refine the stone myself. Maybe. And tomorrow's Friday. Tomorrow, I cannot forget this time that they have game night on Friday. I missed out last week. Fool that I am. So let's see, what do? We could try to get to 470 in the mine. Just have to make sure that I turn right back around before 8. It's after 5, isn't it, where they join up at night? Was it 5 or 8? I think it was 5, everyone gets together. But it goes on all night. But not almost 2 a.m. all night. I only figured it out when it was already like 1:40. Maybe tomorrow. Fish? Talk to people in town? And then Saturday market, Luis has a birthday. We got the hay bale to turn in to Mary, I think. We can get to the mines late and then stay a little later. Yeah? Okay. For now I sleep. For now I BRB. For now I pee. And then we'll get through more of the autumn when I return. Fierce wind! Fierce wind! What you talking about, fierce wind? I'm scared. I don't know what the fierce wind is going to mean. A fierce wind blowing in overnight. I don't think it's going to show the damage here, but there probably is going to be... Is it going to be damage in the morning? Or is it going to be a new event? Maybe because we've unsealed the mines and gone as far as we did, something else has aroused. First, BRB. Cozy thunderstorm for my cows to fall asleep to. The game said there was a mighty breeze or something, right? What's the damage? What are we looking at tomorrow? It's got me a little scared here. Friday night at the end, I can't forget it this time. Hey, Onyx! Onyx was napping on the bed behind me. Don't you go standing on the keyboard Onyx, come on. You're stepping on all sorts of hotkeys there, buddy. You want to say hello to your papa, that it, Onyx? Come on. What was wrong with taking a nap on the... Don't you lay on the keyboard, Onyx. Onyx! Come on, baby! Baby! Do you want to go in the window? The window is so warm right now, Onyx. Inside the room is nice and cool with its dim lights. Fan over there, fan under the desk. You don't want the warm window? I thought cats love warm windows. It's 6 o'clock, Onyx. You had your 4 o'clock lunch. It's 3 hours before your 9 o'clock dinner. He put his head down sadly. Onyx. Come on. Skeleton's moved. You want to go over here? Then Onyx. You want to come follow me, Onyx? You want to come over this way? And then I close the door behind him. Alright. So not Saturday market yet. Acorns we can do. I can do 3 acorns. Crystal berries, I have to check. Hay bales tomorrow. Apples I can do. Okay, what's the damage? Don't tell me all my crops are gone. Windstorm rolled through, and somehow all the junk I left outside is perfectly fine. That little jar is still on the table. The book I left outside is perfectly fine. It probably won't take time, right? If there's just gonna be an event that drops me back out here at 6:10 a.m. I got no choice, he gave the happy face salute. Or a little quest to do on my off time. Towards the Narrows. Oh, we got some pumpkins ready already? Right, forgot. We got sword harvest now. Harvest plate is a pretty common thing to get from this. This is just all the harvest plants together. What is it, the 19th? 40 pumpkins. I do want to grow more pumpkins because we got more time in the autumn. Where's the cow going? It's walking by so many other sources of food. What is it doing? It's going all the way over here just for this one little piece of grass. What an asshole. And since I cut the grass, it's got no place to go now. There's no gates, we could hop the walls, so I might as well just completely... I could just completely lock in the animals. If I completely wall them in, they can't leave their pasture area. Just a walking leaf. And what have you learned? Faux pumpkin. I'd use it, but it takes up so much time. I need to get my woodworking skills a lot more skilled up. "9:40 a.m. super late." Okay, let's just do basic stuff today then. Rosemary. We got one crystal berry and they wanted one crystal berry. Diamond will give and see if Juniper is especially fond of those. Where's everybody? Juniper's in front of the windmill. Just gonna carry this priceless diamond over my head. Peas? Spring crop? We never grew peas, because we didn't have the expanded general store yet, so they refused to sell me the seeds. Oh, she left. She went on up. Luisa's birthday. So, she likes potion stuff, but not always. She likes wine. Does she love diamonds? Diamonds is merely okay. Diamonds don't move her one way or another. I bet you that Baylor would like them. I assumed my friends were more than single-dimensional. Maybe they enjoy things that relate to their hobbies and crafts, but then also like the finer things. Temple flower. The Princess of Aldaria is really into flowers. It'd be cool to have a flower to talk to her about. Help me find a temple flower. We could spend more time going up this way anyway. Exploring more of what they have? Talking to our dragon boyfriend? Farm expansion I want, but farm expansion. 50 hardwood and 50 refined stone. It'll give me all this extra space. It looks to be about half the space of my regular farm. Extended over this way. Home upgrade, 500 wood. We're never gonna get it. What am I looking for? Refined, right? Functional, farm and outdoor, flooring, wallpaper, seating, beds, tables, shelves, lighting, rugs, windows, wall decor, plants, decorative items. We could put more training dummies. Miscellaneous, worn fireplace. Craftable. Things I can currently craft. Show me the everything stuff. Is there refined stone here? I'm guessing I have to wait till some other event. So I could unlock the ability to expand the farm with progress. Into the deep woods. Graves. Dragon boyfriend's outside right now. I gotta chop the wood every single time, really? Is he that opposed to me visiting? Should I stop referring to him as dragon boyfriend? Does he want food? Would he like hardwood? Would he like a temple flower? Here, this is free. You said you're feeling low, right? He enjoys the broccoli. Okay, so who wants what? We have things to satisfy here. Weather Vane. Find his Weather Vane. Acorns. I didn't pick up the acorns off the box. Crystal Berries is for Josephine. Josephine, Maple. Josephine and Maple for now. Where are they? Artifacts. Fossilized mandrake root. Cool. $61,000. I could go way crazed and get a whole buttload of plants next season. Friend request. Complete. The Maple is gonna be down in front of the general store. I don't think she's getting her checkup. Yeah, general store. Visiting a friend, maybe? More renown, more tesserae. And I gotta get 40 more pumpkin seeds? Transform 40 pumpkins to 40 pumpkin seeds? $38 energy should be enough to plant it all, yeah? Okay, it's a Friday. I can't forget, Friday means bar time. Now, if I was a weather vane, where would I be? A weather vane that blew into the Narrows. I probably have to do this before the next phase of the story could unlock. Narrows then to summit. Did it blow all the way to the top of the mountain? Hey, there's a castle over there. Not to the top of the mountain. Maybe it's in a tree that I have to shake. There it is. Hayden's weather vane. Offer 100 essence to the horse statue. I might as well. Shadowfax? Tutorial Mistmare. I can now summon Mistmare while outdoors. It's purple, just like my Vivian, so I've picked up another familiar maybe? Summon by using the new button on your screen, and customize in your journal's animal menu. The horse statue could be used to purchase upgrades for your Mistmare. That is a cow. Can I turn Mistmare into a cow? Horsepower now runs faster. When your Mistmare runs over a forward spot or a fully grown crop, it'll pop from the ground. The appearance of large animals can now be unlocked at 5 hearts to ride them. 205. I think I'll take horsepower and automatic harvest. For now. Equal key is kind of like all the way over there. What else could we do for equal key? Instead of equal key. Is anything on shift? Shift was a bit off though. Shift is more like a hold down button. Let's do control. Oh, that's so much faster! While outdoors though, so I can't use her inside dungeons then, yeah. I got myself a horse! Mistmare? I could customize the name, it doesn't have to be Mistmare. So we could opt to rename her whatever we want. Appearance is only Mistmare right now. I have to get my other animals to level 5. There are 4 so far. I could ride a chicken then. Yeah? Well, it says large animals, so I can't do chickens. But I could do cows, or what is that? Cows, alpacas, or goats to ride around instead. I missed out on last week's party. Somebody catch me up on the going-ons of the Dragon Guard. Trained extra hard this week. Heroically order the most expensive bottle of wine at the inn. Contributing to the economy. Oh, come on. Next week, they'll decide on the treasure, on what to do with it. Weather Vane we give to Hayden. The Weather Vane, it turned out, was just an excuse to find the horse statue. We missed the war game. That's right. Queen Maple is doing a game where all of her heirs here have to decide who's going to become the next queen, right? Or who's going to become her heir, her direct heir. Come on, March, you gotta pull through for us. Undermine the iron grip of a rule. Anvil Strike rolled a 1 and fell all those stairs. My boyfriend is dead? I told you about stairs, bro! Buying all the property and sitting on it, so it is Monopoly. Black market bucks. They're cutthroat. An amusement park, they can't live there either. I think they would have had an easier time if they were merely getting Jumanji'd. Murder on the Grand Leviathan. Missed the book club last week Wait a minute. I've only been an outside observer to these. The only time I was allowed to participate in one of these events was in spring, when the Dragon Guard heist was going to use me to deliver some, what was it, cheese and potato? To put Baylor to sleep so they could check out his room. That was the only time. No, 2 times. That's an actual thing, but there's also when Terithia and Juniper were asking silly questions and I got to answer some. But I don't get to play games with them. I don't get to do the book club. I don't get to do the drawing club. I'm always the outsider. If I didn't show up for these events, they wouldn't miss me. Landlubber knots. March and Ulrich's parents as confirmation. Jade and Olin. So March takes after his mother then. And now we know more of our boyfriend's tragic backstory. Let's see, cooking skill is at 30. If we get it to 45, we could unlock the next tier of perks. Fighting needs 5 more levels. Woodworking. I want to get to 30 because the big thing right now is cutting down on the time. We got some time-expensive crafts to do. Farming is at 53. Farming really does dominate entirely. Give us a loved gift for the out-of-towner. Harvest plate. It's a shame it's not her birthday coming up because I keep getting harvest plates. Just from harvesting my harvests. My poor everything is so overgrown. Look at my cow sleeping so close to my harvest. They're getting closer and closer. They want to eat it. They want to devour all of my hard work for themselves. So what I should do is just put the fence down here, and then to the left, or even just stretch it all the way down. So the animals could just have all this area. That could work. And there she goes, the last of my energies. Okay. Friday the 20th. Saturday the 20th. Very quickly getting to the final week of autumn. Vivian, give me stuff. This we gotta give to museum tomorrow, because I keep forgetting. It's already 11. They got all their food. They got all their food. And plenty of eggs to give me. $76 eggs. That is so much. We've only got 30 milk, but I've only got one actual cow. The other's a bull. And then whose birthday do we have tomorrow? The exiled guy, right? Luis. Maybe he likes some of the finer things. We'll give him a ruby. Common little ruby would be good enough. And how's the rest of our relationships? Caldaris is already at 6. Caldaris has it easy because just playing through the game and getting down to the fire seal is enough to automatically get him up here. Juniper is making progress towards her 5th heart. March is at 7. March is already so close to reaching his boyfriend or bestie state. When we get there, obviously, we're gonna ask him to be boyfriends. Whether or not we marry him, if the game allows it allows us to date anyone after marriage, I don't know. So we don't know where the long term is going to be. But until marriage is added to the game and becomes a barrier to our continued relationship, of course we're going to date who we can. Marriage will be the going steady point. Otherwise, if no one's gonna put a ring on it, we'll be faithful to our one man, and our one woman, and our one dragon god. No mail. I would have thought. It tried to go back inside. If I put a full fence around the crops, I could water from the outside. If that's not incentive to do it that way, I don't know what is. So maybe we'll change things up for the next year. Maybe start in winter, I don't know. But we could do 6x6 plots that are protected by all these stone walls I've been making. The gold watering can is 6x9 though, yeah? At 6x9, that's a pretty big area for our plots. 6x9 plots, protected by fences. The fences wouldn't really be necessary though, because it's not like the cows are doing much to eat our stuff anyway. Corn. Juniper. Turns your skin blue because you'd suffocate if you drank it. She really is the Braylina Marion option. She? A hairstyle that screams guinea. I don't see it. Caldaris isn't visiting the Saturday market. Luis, happy birthday. Here's a ruby. He appreciates the birthday present, but doesn't love it, Pumpkin beanie could be cute. Oversized tea outfit, also nice. Redecorating's a lifestyle. I need to get the bigger house first. I can't do all this redecorating biz. Picnic basket is cute. Picnic display sandwiches. Display cake slice. I'll come back tonight to get some of these. I forgot that we have a horse. I've been walking around like a chump for nothing. I've only had it for one night, so I could be forgiven. It could even jump. Look at it prance and jump around, it's so cute. And soon I can make it a cow, or an alpaca, or a goat. Just one smash for these now, very good. Ooh, didn't see you there. Okay. If there's another treasure, just gonna go down, go down, go down. Energy. Oh, no. Thankfully, defending myself doesn't cost any energy. Come on, early ladder. And it's gonna turn out that this is one of the, lever rooms. Gotta get in range first. Come on, spit again, spit again. Oh, this asshole. Bit of a risky move there because every single square costs energy. More of them! Come on, ladder. You gonna hold out on me like this? It's only 350. And floor 67. Anything special here? Any levers? Any easy exits? There is no such thing. I just gotta smash all this stuff then. That's a new bug. Weevil! Is it a Weevil? Is it Weevil time? Diamond Beetle. Weevil's a kind of beetle, counted as a yes. Now just give me an exit. If it's over at the front, I'm going to cry. Maybe this one is a kill the enemy. Sometimes it's kill the enemy. It could be rocks, enemies, or there we go. Fast forward to descend. Oh, this asshole. I just have to be right inside him the whole time. 7:10, no more delaying. Just gotta break all the rocks I can. Good. Floor number 70 is all that I wanted. That's 70 unlocked. Still only 26 on combat, though. Combat is making itself such... Oh, I maxed out. Not quite a slog to get through, but it is delayed a bit. Now, what did I want? The cute picnic stuff? Let's mix from room. Arrowheads and obsidian. I'll return them to the earth. Picnic basket. Picnic display pie. Let's do sandwiches. Bread, maybe? Bakery cutlery board. Bakery cookie jar. Absinthe glass. Picnic basket, sandwiches, and cake. I'll find some tasteful place to put them. Aminals go back in, aminals go back in. And 40 more energy when it's 9 o'clock. Is plenty to clear the rest of this out. So much stone. At least with all the stone here, we could feasibly level up our woodworking pretty easily by ignoring wood completely and just making a whole bunch of stone whatevers. Walls aren't going to sustain themselves forever, but I got sheer quantity for them. Bam, bam, and bam. do the specifics of the picnic some other time, but someday we'll have a nice little blanket someplace and a tasteful picnic set. Just like someday this outdoor furniture will be indoor furniture, and the dragon shrine will look a little bit less cluttered. Maybe I'll put some stone ground or something to keep the weeds from overpowering it. Sunday tomorrow, and then the very last week of autumn. We've also got Juniper's birthday coming up. Winter babies, Dell, Henrietta, Hayden, Animal Festival. Animal Festival in the middle of the winter. That's cold. Errol's got a birthday, Darcy's got a birthday, Adeline's got a birthday. So they're not twins then. Adeline's got a birthday here. And there's Caldarus's. March and Caldarus. And me in the spring. There's Ayland. So their parents kept their births a little bit spread apart. That's all clogged up. Who would like a fire crystal? Imbued with the essence of fire. Do you think somebody witchy would enjoy that? We've already given one to the museum. I think I might give it to Juniper. Let's see if she digs it. There's going to be a seal down at 80. It could ask for a bug. It could ask for some foraging. Oh, you know what? The hay bale. We had to give that to one of the Saturday market folk next week. The eternal next week. And for the shard... This is a 6x7 grid. The other chests is only a 5x7. A 5x6. So it's missing 2 extra rows here, or treasure columns. We do have plenty of stone. If we went with stone chests instead of wood chests, it'd use up our stone. It would give us some extra... What is it? Use up our stone, give us some extra storage space, and also level up our woodworking some more. That's a fine idea, I think. Ear accessories, new clothes, new robes, new cape. How do I look with this cape? Pretty damn regal. I like it. I'll keep it. Maybe I should start looking my part if I'm going to wear the crown and the cape. What else have we got? Adventurer's jerkin? Adventurer's jerkin with this cloak. The jerkin's not too bad, though. It's a little silly, but I think I like the silly. Oh, 140, 140, back to bed, back to bed, back to bed, back to bed, back to bed. 150. Alright, so let's give this one final day for today then. Crafting things takes time right now because we are not very good at crafting. So we'll focus on that. Floor 70 is very good. We could probably use a few more days of the coming week to go into the mines to push to 75 and then push to 80. And then we could spend part of winter going down beyond that or trying to unseal 80. Because there's no content for 100 yet. 80 is basically as far as I need to go for this stage of the early access fields of Mystria. Cock-a-doodle-doo. The thunderstorm tomorrow, how nice. I don't have to water the grass on Terithia's birthday. Sweet. Upgrading the inn now. See, we had to finish all the way down there, the project for Hayden and possibly the special order, before we could upgrade the inn and get more stuff in. Maybe we'll start getting access to refined stone soon. It's time to discuss what's next for Mystria. Could you meet me at the inn? I'm gonna need a buttload of wood. There's gonna be more wood that I don't have. Oh, this is also pretty cool. The horse is inherently fast, but having to hunt down the individual things. I wonder if that makes it slower than just using my sword. I think the sword would have been faster. Now, pumpkins, how long do you take? Pumpkin seeds... They take 9 days. It's the 21st now. There are no more pumpkins to plant. I didn't plant these yesterday, did I? If I planted these yesterday... No, I didn't. Would have been no time if I planted them to harvest on the 29th. Pumpkin seeds, we got a freebie. What am I doing? I just said it's too late in the season. It's fine, they're freebies. I just see the empty field there and I want to plant. It's too late of the season, no pumpkins. Casually pulls out the pumpkins. Watermelon somebody wants, I think, right? Watermelon request? Apple, watermelon, for Mary. Another one for next Saturday. Weep. There's trouble. Something fruity. Bitter and full body, glass of water. I'll take something fruity. We're on the clock after all, we can't get too drunk. There really isn't too much space in the inn. Pretty much the entire family lives on the upper floors, and there's one room on either side, and they're both occupied. Sky's the limit? What are we talking? Are we talking 3 floors and a mezzanine? Or are we gonna get more staff? Come on, I'd love to help. Does Reina want the upgrade? Is she gonna be the deciding vote? I like how because he ordered fruity drinks, they're pink with some fruit on the side. I'm sure that if he ordered something full-bodied, it'd be more of an amber color. And she's saying no. She wants her childhood home to be unchanged. Finishing touches her proposal, so she wants this anyway. Upgrade a state-of-the-art kitchen and bar. Offer even more dishes. Bryce and Landon gonna do the redecorating? She's already got her head on new avenues to take the business. Truly, when Landon and Hemlock and Josephine retire, she'll make a fine proprietress. Bigger servings, so more than 20 energy per day? Joe, Hemlock, what do you two think? Donation box set up outside. What are we gonna need this time? They're talking furniture that Ryas and Landon are gonna help with. Glass, silver ingot, stone, peat, wood. 600 wood! Where am I gonna get 600 wood? Kitty? Vivian? Vivian, your job is wood collection now. So yeah, March inside. Let's go say hi to March. He dyed his hair? I have noticed that his hair is darker in the back, but he's also wearing a bandana in his sprite art. So I guess he's got black hair like his brother, but dyes it a bright red. That's pretty cute. March tried to dyed himself a few times. What happened? Gossip. A loved gift for Baylor. What do we have here? Family crest pendant. Oh, we've had some of those, but gave it away. So the really fancy artifacts you should have been giving to him. Is it to imply that perhaps he is of some long-lost royalty, maybe? Maybe that's the secret. Maybe that's the secret to why he gives away items so cheaply. Because in truth, he's actually a wealthy, connected heir. Stone path. Where's stone chests? This is just wooden chests, right? Basic chest set. 20 minutes to make a single one. We can cut down the time at least. Mystery and history, we need paper, horns, ornate flagstone, 0 minutes. Stone and monster shell I got plenty of. Put some ornate flagstones around the dragon shrine to keep the weeds out. Stone walls. Oh, there's the all. That's what I couldn't find what I was looking for. Couldn't find the stone storage chests. Copper ingots and monster fangs. So there's a limit. And 50 stone is pretty expensive. It does need 10 woodworking. So it's probably gonna be worth a good amount of experience too. This requires 12, so it could also be a good experience. I can't imagine I'll need too many, I'll just make 12. Gotta get it to 30. Gotta get to 30. It's leveling up over and over. 19 is a decent bump, but not decent enough. Stone storage chests. $10 is a lot. 500 of my stones. I will never be in want for storage again, though. If I get to 30, then I can start cutting the time down. 22! They're breaking my heart here. I gotta spend so many resources. So it's gonna take a lot more work to get to 30. AM. Let's get my present. We got money. Request for an emerald. The mines were once famous for the quality of their emeralds. If you happen to find any, I'll pay handsomely. Valor. Okay. I'll work on that stuff later. So I can't put directly in front of the statue, but I could put around here. Yeah, nice and symmetrical, and hey, if I do it like this, I could even make it in the shape of a dragon's head. Okay, so... upgrading the inn. 600 wood, 25 glass, 500 stone, 10 peat, 10 silver. Glass, peat... silver, I gotta make some more. 500 stone I can do. Wood is gonna be a tall bargain, though. It's 11:30. I was so excited for everything that I forgot to water my plants. How could I be allowed to neglect them so badly? Silver is pretty common, so we could just go down at the mine right now. We got our shadow facts here after all. Baylor is Werelor. I see Juniper, I don't see Baylor. Where? There. Just get some more conversation points out of him. And silver is gonna be down. Copper. Then iron, then silver. That should be enough. But I could also just keep on swapping around and getting easy ores. More glass. Gonna be done a fair bit of glass now. Too many bombs. You see, these guys are boring. You gotta wait, then they do the wrong attack. Don't they know we're trying to kill them? Okay, then up we go, that's all I needed. One more silver bar. Wunderbar silver bar. And how's Bo doing? Working hard because his big bro works hard. Gossip? Already gossiped this morning, that's right. So, peat, glass. We do have one more silver at home. I should just spend it. And 2 little pieces of wood. I'm gonna need 600 wood for this. I do have loads of cash. I could just buy some silver ore. But nobody sells wood, that's gonna be the hard thing. Oh, it's 9 for it, isn't it? 9 to make an ingot. I'll buy some extra. There, now all I gotta do is chop down all the trees in town again. They keep regrowing them, I'm gonna keep chopping them. And they do keep regrowing them too. It's an easy resource for wood, just going around town, chopping everything down, and hope Adeline replenishes them by the next day. Okay, just 577, 577 to go. I guess the major focus for now is going to be completing this inn to unlock the next step of Adeline's plan. And hopefully the more we do, the closer we can get towards the refined stone, because I don't even have a recipe for it. What if it's a recipe I simply have to buy in the shops regularly? Moon Gate. You sell recipes here too? Crummy tools. Bundles for summer, fall, winter crops. No. They don't sell refined stone recipes here. Chop away we go. Chop away all the trees. Everything from the Narrows to the Eastern Road. You know who's gonna miss these trees? When they replant the new ones, it'll look just like the ones they knew. Up to and including all the little carved initials they would put down when they were sweethearts. Man! 600 wood for this. I'm gonna need how much wood when it comes time to upgrade my own farm? It feels impossible almost. It's gonna take so much grinding just for the wood. But the good news is, there is good news. Put some of these away first. Maybe it would have been worthwhile to spend the time crafting the faux versions of the cranberry, the onion, the pumpkin. It's more money, it does take time, but it is more experience too. And it's crafting material that I have. Much as I'd like to. We've got occasional hardwood, reduction to 20 minutes. I gotta get to 30. And then I'm pretty sure it'll be good as free. Wood times 5. That is nice and juicy. I like that. $170 wood total, so I'm only 430 to go now. Thunder storming tomorrow. So I don't have to water the plants. If I'm going to spend my time running around trying to find a buttload of trees to chop down, that's more time of the day for it. Getting better at remembering that yes, I have a horse. I don't have to hoof it around everywhere myself. So I'm going to say that this is where I'm going to end the stream for tonight. Squeezed out a little bit more than I usually would, I say, after several 6, 7, and 8 hour streams this week. Because we're not going to see this again. Until next week, maybe. MP is finally playing Girl from Gun Makai tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. And I'm pretty excited to see him do it, because he's got all the MSX knowledge going into it, whereas I was going in as merely someone who saw a cool game and enjoyed cool game. And then Sunday got some other obligations. So we have to go a whole weekend without no-lifing Fields of Mystria. When we come back, it'll be a Monday. There'll be thunderstorm, so free plant watering. Oh, and I forgot to do? We got 2 balls of energy, of mana. So we should go to the beach. Go to the beach, and there is a cave somewhere to the east, relative to the beach, that we could crack open with our dragon fire. And then that'll be new treasure to find. We got new treasure to find. We'll visit Terithia, give her a present. I'm sure she likes fish. But I guess we'll focus on trying to improve the inn. I think that's a good goal for the start of the week. Crack open a wall, give a mighty fisherwoman a birthday present, and completely deserticate Mystria. 14,735 made. 78,000 monies. We are so close to that 6-digit gold. And that's a lot of renown gain, 168. Remember back when I thought like 4 from selling stuff was a lot. And that's triple-digit renown we're getting now. Monday the 22nd, Terithia's birthday. Save. Save complete. Which means... let's take a look at that thunderstorm. Which means that is where... Any crops? No, because we just got them. It's gonna be a few days yet. 24th and 27th, I think, if my calculations are correct, so 2 more harvests. Autumn is going to be done, and then winter is going to be upon us. Maybe that is as far as my on-stream Fields of Mystria project will be for now then. Simply completing the first year. There's still loads that we can grind away at, but there's still missing content too. I still gotta make more of the game. But for now, I'm gonna call it. That's gonna be it for this week. And I do believe that Macaw is endeavoring to play every game inspired by Che Guevara. So let's go on raid his way, folks. Thank you guys for hanging out. We'll do more of this next week, likely. Ooh, so look forward to that. We got a triple romance going with March, Juniper, and the Dragon God is now in flesh. So, we're getting close to the end of the year too. So we'll see what further surprises the game has for us. Thank you guys for hanging out. You all enjoy the rest of your night, the rest of your weekend. Stick around for the raid to Macaw. I'll make myself some dinner and I'll catch you guys next time. Care of yourselves.
「優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよ」「ああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ」「Tomorrow 走ろう新しく」「Tomorrow 輝こう強く」